your ghost, but you're out of reach. What I won't give just to bring you back to me. My ecstasy, my remedy. It's enthralling now in the elegy. How you're all I see. Shadow dancing through my head. Just take me back to when we met. Don't tell me that it's over yet. Feels like I'm losing the old me. Only one who's ever known me. Need you to hold me till it stops. I'll see you on the other side. Where the weekend can still fade. Maybe in another life I could take the pain away. But I won't give up the fight. You left in me. My cause for breathing. Maybe in another life. Will you wait for me instead in retrograde? I'll visit you in my dreams. Please night I close my eyes. It's only you I see. Until you feel with me. But when I fall to sleep, see you on the other side. Where the light begins to fade. And maybe in another life I could take the pain away. But I won't give up the fight. You left in me. My cause for bleeding. Maybe in another life. Will you wait for me instead in retrograde? My ecstasy in retrograde. Will you wait for me instead in retrograde?
All right. What is going on? What is going on? We're gonna do a little daily songs. Oh, I missed the song of the day. It was I can put it in the chat if you'd like to go check it out. That's if not for me. There we go. That was the song of the day. I had on mute all this time until the last few seconds. Yeah, go check it out. It's some if not for me. I've seen them a couple times. They're pretty good. It's one of their newer songs. Shane said, "Fuck you, go do Coliseum." I thought we were doing one TOA first. Holy shit! What's up, Shane? How we doing? Morning. Yeah, you did warn me. You did warn me. Dear. Fun fact: I did not practice. So, holy. Nah. We can jump straight into Coliseum. I don't mind at all. Let's see, my Coliseum tab. Let me grab this. We'll go over to the Coliseum first. I love the farm run redeem. What about it, Alex? Just the 420 specifically, or just the fact that you can redeem a farm run? Here I was thinking my prayer sabotages were mean. The 420 makes me laugh. I try to if you look at most of my like redeems, Alk, I try to make most of them make sense. I actually have to update the Eternal Glory. The Eternal Glory is like the cost of it. It's like right now they're 5 point, or no, they're 56. How much are they? Yeah, they were 56.7 mil. So I made it 567 channel points. Push-ups I just think is funny at 777. The Calvar'ion trip, I need the Skull of Vedion. And the Skull of Vedion's a 1 in 618. So I made it 618 points. And then the Casket's 950 because of like the mystery box from Zombies. I try to make everything have some sort of underlying meaning. I'm a big fan of little details. The Barrows Run, the Corp Kill, Fasani Nightmare, none of that has meaning. I just need to make those expensive, but I'm a fan, but I appreciate it. Some fun Easter eggs, yeah. Now most of my stuff will have Easter eggs. Like when I did, I haven't done graphic design too much lately. I'll commission some stuff here and there, but for the most part, I haven't done it lately. But when I did, when I worked for the company that fucked me over, I used to put Easter eggs in it all the time. And I remember like we would print out all the media, and my boss would be in town. I'd be like, "Yo, did you see this on the design?" And it would be like, "Oh, his home team is in the back of the design, and you can see it, but you can barely see it." And he's like, "Wait, really?" And he would like glance at it. He's like, "Dude, that's so fucking cool." Like I try to pay attention to little details. You got Coliseum pet? Nah. Just Quiver. What is Coliseum? I don't have shit from Coliseum. 50-50 is the personal best though. So, ow. Also, monster of the day. We got Mango Loco. There you go. So, got Mango Loco since TOA is making me TOA Loco. I don't fucking know. I want it solid. It's all the juiced ones are solid, man. Fuzzy said I'm getting so close. For what? For Coliseum? Well, I'll do a run. I'm doing a run, so. I have to be in the right mood for Mango Loco. Because it's almost just tastes like fucking mango juice. It's really strong. It's good, though. It's really good. It probably has a fuck ton of sugar. It's not. Well, never mind. 60 grams? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. 2 days I'll be drinking my weight in Japanese grape Red Bull. Hey, take advantage of it, Alec. Enjoy yourself. Oh, Fuzzy said maxing. I'm that idiot who did 10,000 KC at Thermi for pet. Oh, yeah. I was in Streamlabs and I saw your name. I didn't see your profile picture. So, congrats, dude. Congrats. I remember you from yesterday. Yeah. Enjoy it. Maxing is a lot of fun, especially if you've never done it before. All right. The meta actually shifted for this a little bit. I'm trying to think. There was something that shifted for this. I don't fucking remember what it was. Let's see. Huh. I have like no fucking soul runes. Is it this? Yeah. Okay, cool. He opened here I'm not even gonna pronounce that. Japanese, something Japanese store. Can't wait to go and grab a few things. How about that? Alright, sweet. Eat this. I'm telling you, I'll be able to get decently far. And what's nice is Coliseum doesn't even take that long. Shane said, "Can I be a pain and request something?" What would you like, Shane? You're not being a pain, dude. I'm streaming. I'm fucking entertaining you guys. You ain't being a pain. What's up? On Beanie. Also, did you listen to the video I sent you on Discord? The one of the pronunciation? Yeah, I listened to it on, well, not on stream yesterday, like, where you could hear it, but I did listen to it. Because he said first timer, only needs 750k RC XP, and then it's time for prayer, which would be easy. Ooh. Very, very nice. Congrats. Let us know when you max. Maybe we could throw like a little party. I don't know. Shane said, "Oh, you've started now?" I didn't think I had to go out, but got to go out soon. So I was going to see if you could get the collar run done later when I'm back. I can do it later, man. I'll do it later. You want me to do it later? I didn't start. I can just leave. I can do it later, Shane. I'll go run over to TOA. That's all good. If you gotta go out soon, you're good. Let me know when you come back. Girlfriend just screwed me over. Gotta go out. Nah. You can't control that. You're good. You're good. I wanted to do some TOA anyway, so we'll go send some TOA now, and then when you're back, let me know when you're back, and we'll take care of it. One beanie is a convenience store. Oh, is it? Wait, is it just a 7-Eleven? For sure, you don't want to see the full run. You're good. Wait, is it literally just a fucking 7-Eleven? Because I typed that in Google and it just pulled up 7-Eleven. Funny. Not just a 7-Eleven, they do things way differently. Okay, so it's a Japanese 7-Eleven then. You're excited not because it's a 7-Eleven, but because it's a Japanese 7-Eleven. You could be excited for a fucking Dollar Tree in Japan, and that's your prerogative. I'm not saying it's dumb. I'm saying, you know, you don't have to justify your reasoning to be excited about something. I think that's it. Fresh, good food is the main thing. Okay, so it's not like a US thing. Did you guys ever see... Nah, you're just explaining. I got you. You ever see the fucking TikTok recipes that they make? Oh my god, dude. It makes me want to throw the fuck up. I wish I could just, like, snap my fingers and be somewhere else. Fan of their culture. Yeah, I've been moderately ignorant to a lot of other cultures. I should probably start looking into stuff a little bit more. I don't mind Japan, though. There's a thing, I forget if it was Japan or like Korea, or it's one of the Asian countries, right? They park. This is I really respect this. They'll park specifically like away from the building. So like in America, like if you park, you get the closest fucking spot to like the store, like or like work. In this Asian country, they'll park the furthest away from it, because if they're getting there early, they want to leave spots that are closer for the people that are going late. Carry your trash home. People respect. Oh, you carry your trash home. People respect each other. They eat clean. Food isn't pricey. They have amazing transportation. Very minimalist too. Public transportation is actually incredible. Yeah. Well, you guys know how that goes in America. You guys realize that the car culture in America is literally just because fucking Henry Ford wanted to sell cars. He was like, no, don't build trains. Like, they were going to have trains that went across the fucking United States. And Henry Ford was like, no, don't do that. And they're like, okay, we'll build roads, and then everyone has to buy cars. And he's like, all right, cool, perfect. Like, look into it. It literally, that's why car culture is so big here. Fucking stupid. I wish the public transportation was better in the US. That's literally why it's not, though. TOA can warm up your clicks. I mean, fair enough, Shane. I ain't worried about the clicks. It's more, it's literally, I could get to Seoul as long as my spawns are good. It's the spawns, it's not the clicks. It is and will always be about the money. Well, and Alk, that, my friend, is the biggest fucking problem that I have with this country. It is never about progressing society at large. It is about how much money you can make. Just fuck people's health, fuck people's livelihood, fuck people's hard work, fuck everything else. It always, like you said, it is and always will be about money. That's the American dream? Yeah. Yeah, man. My American dream is to play this fucking British medieval clicking game from 2001. That's my fucking dream. When the interstate was created so the military had a way to travel safely from base to base. Yeah, but I'm saying they specifically were gonna create trains and shit to go all the way across the U.S. and they decided not to. To successfully fulfill the American dream is to be in debt. Basically. Well, I guess I've done that because I'm in debt. Got student loan debt. Trying to make the most money possible at the expense of anyone that gets in your way. Yeah. Well, that's why people are like, no, we need freedom. I'm like, to some extent. Late game capitalism is just fucking exploiting people. That's all it is. Can't tell me it's a good thing. I digress. I'm no doomer nor a political enjoyer. No, I'm not either. I'm just very anti-government. I don't have to agree with a person's choice to want it to be legal for a given right to be like legal, as long as the government just stays out of the fucking way. But yeah, I think there should be regulations on just how much money you can make when you're starting to affect people. But it's an incredibly unpopular opinion, and people like my parents hate it. I have a good relationship with my parents, but, or at least now I do, but you know how it be. You guys know how it would be. You fucker. Shane's gonna get me into Coliseum. Now that he redeemed a Coliseum run. Doing Coliseum off stream. I technically do still have to corrupt my quiver. It's just like none of my fucking bows use arrows. Shane said 172k to 89 fishing. Nice, nice. I don't know. I missed that to some extent. I woke up late today. Maybe I'll let my girlfriend make an appearance. Should we let the girlfriend make an appearance today? She said she has to run some errands after work, but then if we're still doing TOA, we could have her open like the final chest of the day or some bullshit. Apparently she's having a rough day at work. Be fun. She's wanted to before. She's like, yo, he's end stream before I'm home. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's like the point. Cry said do push-ups. Push-ups, fuck that. I got you, Cry. What's up, my man? Still didn't remove it? No, I know. I'm not going to. I'm not a pussy. My body hurts, but it doesn't hurt to the point where I can't do push-ups. It hurts in spots that push-ups don't hurt, if that makes sense. So, I will be leaving it up. If there's one thing that motivates me to do push-ups, it's stream. So, Jane said thanks. Yeah, closing in on it for that 90 diary. Yes, sir. Get that shit done, Shane. Peroxium GF opens chest. Nah, I'll have her I'll have her like go through the room. At the end of Wardens. And then if it's purple, I'll get fucking excited, and if it's white, then I'll get sad. But your quads and glutes are screaming. And hip flexors. What, from not stretching or doing anything? Or from sitting all the fucking time? I don't know what you're... Yeah. From hockey? Yeah, a little bit. It's honestly my lower back, because this guy wanted me to try like a composite stick, and it was like light as fuck, but it was short, so I was like hunched over more. And then my ankles, man, oh my god. Anyway, let me do these push-ups, and then we'll do calf free. Alex said my lower back is always sore after. I mean, that's fair. I think that I have a hip problem. Yeah. I mean, I think my problem is more so I haven't done this shit in years. So me being this like fucking hermit of just playing video games and working on my computer is like, oh, you're doing physical exercise now? This you're not used to this feeling. What the fuck? Considering I'm heading out for a little bit. Be back later. Have a good one, everyone. Hey, we'll see you in a bit, Shane. We got about 4 hours till my girlfriend's out, or rather until she's done work. So we'll try to blast through. I'd like to get maybe like 4 or 5. We'll try to get like 4 or 5 toes done by then. Maybe more. We're already 22 minutes into stream, and I'm sitting here fucking killing Kefri. Alright. You guys see they announced like some like, excuse me, some like anniversary event? Apparently. I forget like quite what it was, but like a 25th anniversary event. Yeah. Looked interesting. I didn't see the rewards are always, I feel like, very like lackluster for those. Like I didn't see anything crazy that they did from that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater, but the stuff for that, like, let me see. Yeah, you get some anniversary helmet and skeleton tabard. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Knowing what it's from makes it a little cooler. The skeleton like helmet and the original skeleton reference is kind of cool. Like I see it now. That's kind of cool. I mean, no one's ever gonna wear it, but maybe for like a fashionscape thing. But you can't even make yourself look like a fucking skeleton, so why would anyone wear it? That's the problem. I think what they should do, if anything, they should put a you should be able to have a mannequin in your house. That way you can dress them up with some of this shit. Because I would love to put that on like a mannequin in like my house, my playground house. You're gonna say that? Yeah, I mean, well, because like you can't you can't wear this shit while you're PVMing because you don't have gear. And I'm not, realistically, I'm probably not going to keep that in my bank in a spot where I'm going to... They should have a room for events like this. That would be kind of cool, like a whole, like a whole, like, display room. Where you could put a couple different mannequins and shit. Cloud said Enza got a 5th shadow. Dude, did he really? Cloud, welcome to stream, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Did he got a 5th fucking shadow? What? Does he drop trade over to his main or no? That's pretty wild. Yeah, what's the KC, Cloud, if you know? Make chicken sounds in the clan for his Arma. Is he on? Where I could do that? Let me see. No, he's not on right now. I will do that. Why is he going dry at Arma? Krill blessed me. Look at this. Or Kree blessed me. Look at this. 127 kills. I got all 3 pieces. 5 shadows. 5 shadows is crazy. I don't understand like the 5x5 anniversary hat. What is that supposed to be from? Alex said you just have the infinite spoon. Oh, I do have the infinite spoon, man. Oh. I use like nothing. Fuck. I wonder why Jagex is torturing you. I think they adjusted your account. They probably did. They probably fucking did. No, I mean look at this shit though. Like this is ridiculous. Oh. I think Hydra I spooned. In my claw. That was even lower before. I had to sit there and go for leather. Zilly was alright. I thought it was Bofa. Oh, look at the chat. Enhanced crystal teleport seed. Oh, speaking of, did someone say Bofa? Hold on. Where's my fucking corrupted gauntlet? The corrupted gauntlet? Or the gauntlet? There it is. Someone say Bofa? He leaves chat. There's me at 400-ish with 2 chest plates. Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best RNG. I mean, this was spooned as fuck. What else did I spoon? This I did not. That took me forever. I mean, even Phantom Muspa wasn't too bad. 602 for 5. I mean, that's not a spoon, but... I mean, even this, like... Yama, I did pretty good, but I did a lot of Yama. Oh, Zora. Check out my Zora log. 601 Zora kills. I have 2 of every KC. Phantom spin me like crazy. You're done by 125. That's wild. Phantom's a good boss to go dry at though. It gives so many good like rewards. Yeah, Zora, I think I had all 3 uniques by 450. Which is like stupid. I remember not understanding that back then either and thinking it was like only half decent. Okay. True, I go now and then just to hunt soul runes. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. I'll be doing stuff like that though. Like eventually, like if I finish every boss. Separate question. What are you using for the Umbreon? It's a it's a PN or a it's literally just a gift that loops. Do you use use like a browser sort? No. Use an image source or a media file and or an image. No, it's an image source. Yeah, an image source, and then you just loop it. Yeah. Used to use those for shiny hunting. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I just think it's cool to have like something moving on screen. I mean, it's the same reason I have like the little bits thing on the right moving. Like, I think that having a little bit of like moving GIFs on the screen for like graphics looks nice. Just subtle enough though. Like the bits grabs your attention in terms of like being like, oh, there's like a little thing there. Totally nice. I dig it. Thanks. Yeah, originally I had what the fuck, Rowlet? I had a Rowlet gift, but Shane donated 1,500 bits and wanted to change it, so I think I put in the bit menu, it's like 100 bits, and you can change the Pokemon. And again, that's just a fun way where it's like, okay, like if you have like disposable money, you're like, oh, I want to donate to this guy, but I want to get something out of it. It's like, oh, I can pick the oh, what the fuck? Like, oh, I can pick the Pokemon GIF. Like, oh, here's 100 bits. I'll, change it to this Pokemon. As long as I can find one. I mean, the Umbreon I almost couldn't find. It took me a minute. And, like, my favorite Pokemon is Mudkip. I love Mudkip. And, like, just, like, using Swampert back in Pokemon Emerald. So, I wanted to have a Mudkip GIF, but I could not find one. Favorite one's Gengar. I mean, Gengar's classic. Can't go wrong with Gengar. I kind of wish I picked one that was in the original, like, 151, but, like, I don't know. Mudkip, I loved Mudkip. Are we just meant to be friends? Can't go wrong with Gengar. Oh. I always liked, you guys remember, I think it was from Pokemon, like, Black and White, Hydreigon, like, the three-headed, the three-headed dragon that was, like, flying. He was really cool. There's some other ones. So sad I didn't bought the Sabrina's Gengar PSA 10 when I had the chance. Oh, God. Do you guys know, since you guys are talking about Pokemon, are you guys familiar with sun bleaching cards? Or sun fading cards? You guys know what that is? I'm considering a Pokemon tattoo. Lately and can't figure out what I want. Oh, God. No, I haven't heard of that. I'll find a photo after Aka's done. So basically what you do, I'll talk about it though. Basically you take like cards losing the color or something. Yeah, similar. So what you do is because the cards are made of different material and like ink, if you take like how the fuck do I explain it? Like the cards naturally will fade in the sun, but like if you take the ones that have like shiny foil, they will fade, but the foil will stay like shiny. It's really cool. Yo, Marco, what's up, my friend? How we doing? So you can like if you leave them out in the sun for like it literally takes like 2 fucking years. It's ridiculous. You can like fade them. Cow Boss has a release date now? Yes, it does. We will be doing the Cow Boss. We will be going for the pet day 1. We will be streaming until we get the pet. That's the challenge anyway. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It's gonna get to a point where it's painful, but I think it'd be a lot of fun to just do a stream of it. So that is the plan. I really want to know the rates of the pet, but I don't think we're gonna find that out that quickly. So we're gonna just have to hope and pray that it's not too long. All right, let me pull up an example for you guys. Yes, sun fading is what it's called. I'll find a cool one. Some of them I don't think are as cool as the other. Like this. See if you can, if you guys can look at this. If you get pet now, do you log out? I mean, it's just gonna be for Cal Boss. It depends how long it is. Like, if I'm streaming like 4 hours and I get it within like 4 hours, then like, all right, maybe I'll just go back to like TOA or something. I'll probably break the stream up that way. It's like its own separate stream. But Be Hazy or Be Haze or something. What's up, my friend? How we doing? Apologize if I pronounced that wrong. But welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Do you guys remember that? Can we join you, or are you chilling in solos? So typically I will run with viewers, but I'm extremely dry on TOA right now, and I don't want my next purple to get sniped, so I'm just doing solos for the time being. But once I figure out, or once I break this dry spell, I will be going back to streaming with viewers. Bear with me while this dry streak runs its course. Then we'll be playing with viewers. Bear, nice account, brother. Thank you. Nowhere near where I want it, but one day we will get to where we want. I have lots of goals. We're planning a Cal Boss stream right now, where the stream doesn't end until we get the pet. So if you'd like to watch that, we will be doing that on release as well. It'd be a lot of fun. Just a little goofy stream, for your entertainment and my torture, if you will. My ass will fucking spoon it in the first hour and it'll be done and done. First to unique drop, first one to 100kc, first to get the pet, they win stuff. Yeah. Used to join Bears events with an old clan like that. Yeah, I mean, I just think it'd be fun. Like, everyone's really excited for the Cal Boss. Like, I don't know. Maybe this one. This is the last one. You guys see that that link I put there though, of the Charizard EX, the Mega Charizard? Cool as shit. Come on. Just looks different, you know. Yo, Behe, thank you for the follow, my friend. Again, hope you're doing well. Oh, what? I'm out of restore. Yeah, we got that one. Or honestly, I can just link the fucking... There's a Facebook page for it. But yeah, specifically the shiny ones. I did, but I don't know anything about cards. No, I'm not. I was talking to like Keons and Alk about it. Yeah, there was another one that was like really, really nice. Like basically, like the whole like idea behind sun fading the cards is they keep the shiny properties because it's foil, so you can bleach them. Oops. You can like bleach them basically with the sun if you leave them out in the sun long enough. So when I bought like 2 really cheap cards. I think what did I buy? I bought a Gyarados EX and a Ho-Oh EX. I figured Gyarados is like a water type, so if it gets bleached to that like blue-white color, it's gonna look badass. And then I bought a Ho-Oh EX because it's typically a very like red and orange and warm colored card. So to bleach it with a oh, for fuck's sake, to bleach it with those colors is gonna look weird as shit. Figured it'd be kind of fun, so I put them at my like where my parents live. My old bedroom's window used to get like a ton of sun. So I put them in that window, and they will just sit there. They've been sitting there for a couple months now. They're probably starting to fade. It takes like a year or two, but they're probably actually starting to fade, which is kind of cool. But we'll see. We'll see. just a fun little side project. I mean, it's one of those things where you kind of set it up and then you fucking forget about it for 2 years. But I mean, there's whole eBay accounts where like they'll sun bleach cards, and over the course of like 2 years, like once they're done, like they'll put them back up for sale and charge a little bit more for them to make some money. It's kind of cool. I don't know. It's not for everybody, but I think it's kind of a cool thing to do with like the cheaper cards. I wouldn't do it with the expensive ones, but it adds a little bit of uniqueness to your collection, you know? Cool. Sweet. All right, off to Wardens. To Wardens we go. I think this is solid. I don't really need this. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Flying. We are flying, Zyke. Zykeons? Zykeons, presumably you have a name. You've never told me your name. I don't know if you share that or not, but... I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Asial? Asiel? Asiel? Is that how you pronounce it? I was like, he's either gonna be basic as fuck or not basic at all. Asiel, okay. I thought that was gonna kill me for some reason. I just panicked like a motherfucker. I'll stick with Zykeons. At least for now. Oh, fuck. I was half expecting you to be like, oh, it's Matt. Like I said, it was either basic or not at all basic. No in between, for sure. You seen Game of Thrones? That's what that is. Nope, I have not. I haven't seen most movies. Like, you guys would probably get angry if I said all of the movies that I haven't watched. I can spout them off for you if you want. You'd be like, dude, you got some homework to do. I'm also not a big movie watcher. Can't make the joke reference. No, you cannot, because I don't know. I haven't seen Game of Thrones. Haven't seen The Walking Dead. Haven't seen Stranger Things. I watched like the first episode. Haven't seen Star Wars. Haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Haven't seen Harry Potter. What other big movies are there that people love? I don't even know. I haven't seen any of those. Fucking love TV shows. See, I'm a big movie. I would prefer to watch a movie over a TV show for one specific reason. So there's when my girlfriend and I first got together, we've been together 6 years now, so she busts my balls about everything. She's fun. She's funny. She wanted to watch movies all the time, and there's this app called Letterboxd, spelled like that. And what it does is it's basically like a collection log in RuneScape, but for movies. So you can just tick them off and read about them and browse. It's like social media for movies. And ever since I started using that, I don't mind watching them as much because I get to like check them off. If you'd like to get that, or if that's of interest to you, we can add each other on Letterboxd. I have her and my sister on it, and that's it. I like to get invested into shows. I mean, fair enough. Don't do it for me outside of the ones with multiple parts, like Avengers and shit. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that. Let me see what Letterboxd is. It's literally, think of like a collection log for movies. It's really cool. But what's nice is like you can like, all right, say you watch like, I don't fucking know, like Star Wars. You can scroll down and see like what actors are in it. You could like click on the actor and like see what other movies they're in. You can like look at like similar movies that are of the same genre. It's pretty cool. But I enjoyed it a lot more because for me, like one of my biggest problems was like with movies, like you watch them and then you forget you even watched them. So that was a way for me to like keep track of like what I've watched and just enjoy like checking them off when her and I would watch a movie. So she'd be like, "Oh, do you want to watch a movie?" I'm like, "Yeah, well, I can watch a movie." I add it to my little collection. You can even like rate them and leave reviews and stuff. It's a pretty cool app. It's not like I don't know many people that use it. You can even like connect it to like Instagram, so you could like post about the fact that you watched like a movie from Letterboxd. But as someone that likes to like quote unquote collect stuff, if I'm not gonna own the movie itself, I at least can like, you know, go on there and be like, look, I did this. So I enjoy it personally, but you know, I know what you mean with getting into shows though, Alec. Like sometimes like I haven't even finished Breaking Bad yet. Like, I've watched like 2 or 3 seasons of Breaking Bad, but I didn't finish it yet. No spoilers, or you're getting yourself fucking banned. But there are certain TV shows that like I'd like to watch. Breaking Bad was incredible. I mean, from what I saw so far, I really enjoyed it. I mean, like I said, I didn't finish it, but it's been good. From what I watched so far, I would watch it while I was shipping on eBay because I needed something to occupy my brain. Like that first, I think it's on like the 2nd episode when the guy falls through the floor because he uses the chemicals in his bathtub to try to dissolve the guy's body. He just falls through the floor and fucking Walter White looks at him like, "You're a fucking idiot." Like that scene is so good. I binged Breaking Bad back then on Spike TV. It was like a 3-day marathon. It's a good show. It's a real good show. Like I said, I still gotta finish it, but that episode is one that makes a lot of people stop watching. I mean, I get that. Like my girlfriend wanted to stop after that, because I was showing her the show. I get why people would stop watching after that, but like, yeah, it's disgusting. Like that's a horrible scene when you like think about it, but it's shit like that where it's like I laughed at that. I thought that was funny as fuck. Horrible thing if it actually happened, but for like a show, for that to happen in a show, that's funny as fuck. Kidding me? Alright, let me lock in for this real quick. Does anyone else press the keys on their keyboard even if they're already on that hotkey? So like for me, like I'm already on my prayer book, but when I was like switching prayers, I'll press the key anyway. BRB meeting? No, you can't leave in the meeting. We're gonna get purple. He's leaving right before the purple, everybody. And by purple, I mean white light. Come on. Is that it? Not it? Come on. There it is. Jeez. Feel that so much. Do it all the time. It was me yesterday. What do you mean it was you yesterday? Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Alright, it's not gonna be purple. Damn it. Oh. Reset the counter. You pull it up. Still could get pet, technically. Bunch of meetings getting pulled by everybody. Oh, yeah. We got another breach of the scarab. We got 9 Renar seeds. The 9 Renar seeds are nice. Good alchable. Wait, which one was alchable? The breach? Is it? 180k? Oh, I just turned them into the fucking things. See? I just use them as dupes. I just line them up. I think it just looks cooler. You're like, oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, I know. You have 2 D cannons? Yes, sir. I spoon those too. Yeah, I spoon them. No way. Funny enough, I got it. I want to say it was like 96 or 97 sailing. I got them within an hour of each other. Alch them right now. Oh, 60k. Yeah, fuck that. You know what I'd rather do? I'd rather... Where are they? I'd rather put these in my Death's Coffer. My Oathplate shards. I have a bunch of extra Oathplate shards from staying to help my buddy. They're 211k each. They high alch. No, they don't high alch for that much. They high alch for 600 each. Okay. They go for 211 each. It's 48 mil in Death's Coffer in just Oathplate shards. Like, Yama is insane for Death's Coffer. Because you just use Oathplate shards. It's insane. It's legit. It's crazy. Like, if you're doing a solo kill or you open a lockbox, you get 12. It's like 4 mil. Like, I'd be killing Yama like nobody's business if I was a main right now. You'd just be doing that shit all the time. Shit's so easy. Not even a hard fight. I'm doing solo kills, but I need to learn the dono fly method. I could show you off stream if you want. It's not bad. It's similar to like a 6-0 Bandos. It's just a little bit more just nuanced almost. I don't know. It's not hard, in my respectful opinion. But I'm also in like the 2% of this game, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. Be dope. I can show you. I love doing I mean, it's been a while, so I might, I might suck shit at it, but at least at first. But I loved Yama. Like, unironically, like you see, like I have almost 1,500 Yama kills. Like, I 100% will go back to that boss eventually for pet, because that's just so fun. Like, when someone in my clan needs to duo Yama, or like asks if there's like people to do Yama for, and I'm like actually free, I'll go do it with them, because it's that I enjoy it that much. It's a really fun boss. To me, that's the best looking pet, hands down. It's a pretty cool pet. Krill is a close second with how similar it is. True. And I got the Krill pet, which is crazy. 1 in 5k. I technically did spoon Krill because of the pet. Pet was wild. Oh god. Girlfriend's having trouble with work. Thinking the other day, the League's reward and the Masori Prac skin. Dude, I am so, like, I'm unironically so excited for that reward skin. It's not even funny. I'm gonna play the fuck out of Leagues. Really hope they do what you said with the axe. You can transmog it to change it if they don't, but I have a hunch that they're not going to, but I would really like it if they did. So we'll see. Stance would be sick. You can do it with the transmog plugin. Sister texted me too. Huh. No, my girlfriend texted me. She's like, my other job fucking scheduled me at 3, and they know I can't work that, like, at that time because I'm at my other job, like my day job, and I'm ooh, shit. Like, I'm not correcting them anymore. I'm like, good, fuck them. Don't correct them. That's funny. I wouldn't either. It's rough. Just don't care. Like, she already told them what time she can work. So if they don't, you know, they can't figure that out. It's not her. Like, that's one of those things where it's not her problem. And like for me, like I low key enjoy that kind of chaos, personally. Don't ask me why. I just think it's funny. I mean, I guess it's a little different because I didn't like need the job that I was doing that to, but I think I talked about it before, but my old job when I was working at the grocery store, just the people that thrive in chaos. It's not even about thriving in chaos. I just love, like, if you give me an opportunity where I know I'm in the right, and you give me an opportunity to kind of like put you in your place, but I'm not being an asshole about it, then like I'm gonna take that kind of thing. So I mean, my job when I worked groceries, and like I said, like I may have said this before, but they always would put out the schedule late as fuck, and it used to piss me off because I couldn't plan my week, right? They would put it out Saturday night for the next like week. So the one week, it was the week of Easter, and like I knew I had to work on like the night of Easter because Easter Eve we didn't have to work. So I came in Sunday night, and the schedule for that week, like including the Sunday that I was working, wasn't out. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And like I remember I left at like, you know, it's like I think 4 a.m. like, or not 4 a.m. It's like 6 a.m. the Monday after Easter, and the schedule's like not out yet. And I was like, yeah, I'm not coming in Monday night. Yo, XX, what's up, my friend? I'm like, I'm not coming in. Like, they didn't respect like my time to like schedule me on time. Like, nah, I'm not coming in. So like later, my manager pulled me aside and he's like, oh, why are we playing games with the schedule and whatnot? You know, you didn't call out, you just didn't show up. I'm like, well, your schedule wasn't out until Monday morning. Like, if you want me here, put the schedule out on time. And sure enough, wasn't a problem after that. Chillin'. Me too, man. Me too. 63 KC drive for the purple now, so that's always fun. Sometimes you got to put employers in their place, though. It's really that simple, though. It's like, you know, you want me to work, schedule me, you know, within the proper time slot, and I'll show up to work. I hope I get a purple today. Yeah, me too. Me too. We'll see. I'm just gonna get a fucking dupe though and then cry, so that's fun. This. Let's both pull a shadow today. I already have a shadow. I don't want a shadow. You can have the shadow. I want a Masori body. That would be like ideal for me. If I could choose which purple I get, I'd choose a Masori body. Yeah, that's true. Go get the Masori. You get the shadow. around here. You make me want to do an Ironman. It's fun, man. It's fun. No better time than the present. I have a group iron, but man, the guys don't play anymore. No, make a regular Ironman. Don't even make it a fucking hardcore. And call it a day. I can turn it into a normal Ironman. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't. But RuneScape for the longest time. Real life buddies hyped me all up for them. Quit, so now I'm a solo group. Oh, dude, it's like Keon's. I'd be so disappointed. I could never do like a group iron, like a solo group iron. Like the high scores would piss me off so much. I know it's better than like restarting, but love the gameplay. I mean, the gameplay like itself when it comes to an iron is just so much more fun. And like I was reading it. It was right before stream. I was sitting on the fucking toilet, going to the bathroom. I literally just had to pee, but I was just like sitting there like being a fucking degenerate on my phone and reading about it. Jared. I'm sitting there reading about this guy that he was saying like, oh, I'm in my 30s, like blah blah blah. Like I'm an Iron Man, but I don't have time to play it anymore, and I'm dry for this, I'm dry for that. And I'm like, dude, like if you turn into a main, you're just gonna farm gold and get bored. Like yeah, this dry streak I'm on sucks, but like realistically, what am I doing if I buy all the gear I need? It's just so pointless. Jared said, damn, wouldn't know anything about leaving a group iron after hyping everyone up to play it. Hey, you guys barely even play. And yeah, maybe I could actually play it now because I'm, you know, I have all day to play it. I could probably get away with playing it now, Jared. On Vadium. For those that aren't aware, I made a group Ironman with Jared and a buddy of his, and I don't think I've touched it in like 2 years. This is what I'm having right now. I got gold, but no clue what the goal is. Yeah, and that's the problem, X. I mean, my opinion, like, go for combat achievements, try to get one of every single item in the game. But, like, the issue with that on, like, a main account is, like, okay, if your goal is to get every item in the game, it's like, well, can you do TOB? And if the answer is yes, it's like, all right, we'll go do TOB for 5,000 hours, buy everything in the game, and then quit. Like, and it's like, barely played, bro. We both made it to Prif. You didn't get out of Lumbridge. Listen. You guys play in bursts, is what I'm saying. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Hopefully you're not mad about it. I don't think you care. Plus, I can raid with you once you get to the point of raids. I can raid with you on this account. That's the thing. I can just farm Toa and have everything. Yeah, and that's the problem, X. Like, that's what I think people don't realize with like main accounts is like, okay, you could go do Vorkath, but if you don't choose to switch it up, like you're going to be doing Vorkath for 4,000 hours. You're gonna buy every item in the game, and you're gonna say, why do I have this? I don't know. What am I gonna use this for? And then it's done. Versus like on an iron, like I said, like yeah, sure, like going dry for stuff sucks, and like, you know, not getting it is even the dry spell I'm on now, right? Like yeah, it sucks, but like, what else am I gonna be doing? What am I just gonna do TOB all day every day? I don't know. I wish I could buy supplies, but not items. Yeah, the supply upkeep is annoying until you get to endgame, Jared. I hate farming. I hate Herblore, but I like going for drops. I mean, you could just be a collection logger. Like, you still could play like that, to be fair. It just would be unofficial. But who the fuck cares? There's people that play like that all the time. You know what they call that, Jared? They call it Bronze Man mode, where you can only buy items that you've gotten in the past. It actually has like a decent community. It's not huge by any means, but there's a RuneLite plugin for it. Like it's pretty legit. You can still do it. De-iron the Ironman and just go for collection log items. Exactly, at the end of the day, it's an individual goal to be or play like an iron. I mean, the only thing I think is actually stupid is like the people that play normal accounts like an Ironman because they don't want to restart. No offense to anyone that does that. Need to find a good guide on how to start the iron. Don't even worry about it. Just start. Like, oh, I play an iron. It's like, oh, nice. It's like, well, it's actually a normal account, but I just play it like an iron. It's like, do you buy anything? It's like, no. It's like, go play an iron then. Make a good guide on how to start an iron. I couldn't tell you the first thing about it, Jared. I'm not even gonna lie. Because there's so much new content right now, I have no idea how to start an iron. you have a group iron, you can use your footage. I don't want to play it, though. I don't want to restart. I just want to be a degenerate on this account and see how far I can get. That's the problem. This game is so long that it's just like... Ugh. Wintertod till 99 fire making. I mean, unironically, I did do 99 fire making at Wintertod when I started. You can always ask. I've been playing this account for a year, less than a year. I mean, true. It just, at that point, like, it's not even my guide. And there's so many different ways to play it. And, like, the other thing is if I make a guide, you're opening yourself up for scrutiny where people are going to comment and be like, actually, it's better to do this. And actually, it's better to do it this way instead. I feel proud of my stats. I mean, if you've only been playing a year, like, you can still be proud without, like, having, like, an endgame account. Free engagement, though. I mean, it is, but then you feel like a fucking idiot because you forgot that Moons of Peril exist. Like, shit like that. I don't know. It just, I've been so far detached from, like, irons, and there's so many people that have already created, like, iron guides where it's like, you're putting a fucking drop of water in a fucking ocean. When it comes to a guide like that, I like to make guides that aren't, there's nothing out there yet. And that I know about. I mean, if I have to do research on it, like, I might as well not even fucking make it. I know that sounds lazy, but I was like, oh, someone wants to know how to do corp. I know how to do corp. Let me make a guide real quick. Like, it's just easy enough to do. Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to fucking recreate the old school wiki. I get that, Zykeons. What's your Zykeons? What's your total level? How far up are you? Like, even like Jared, like the video I did for like Ironman prayer, like that was a way of like catering to like the smaller iron, or like the newer iron community, and like I think I only got like 300 views on it, which is fine, but like I don't know. 2155 right now. I mean, yeah, for less than a year, that's farther than I got in a year. I was also in school though. Like I can do a lot of damage now that I actually just have basically all day every day. I mean, I have some limitations because I gotta work on eBay sometimes, but like yesterday, I think I got, you know, another, you know, 300k fucking woodcutting XP just from sitting at fucking Rosewoods while I was doing shit. Stuff like that. I hope this year I push to 90 plus all skills. I just keep chipping away, man. That's all it takes. It's a long game. It is a long game. 8 left, so it's doable. Yeah, that's not bad at all. What 8 left do you have, if you don't mind me asking? If you feel like typing it. That ain't bad at all. Did TOA don't? I'll tell you what. TOA doesn't feel bad right now. I don't know what it is. TOA doesn't feel bad at all right now. It's kind of nice. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna make them. It's to help a specific niche of people. I mean, I get that. It's more just like I do it when it's easy enough. Not like because I want to research it, if that makes any sense. So like I had someone in my clan ask like, "Oh, how do I solo corp?" And my first thought was like, "Oh, some YouTube messages aren't showing up." Oh, really? I'll have to go check. Hold on. Are they really? Really? Hold on, let me refresh this shit. Rune crafting, agility. Rune crafting's a bitch, agility's a bitch. Construction is easy. Herbivore is not bad. Fletching, hunter, and smithing. Not too bad. Yeah, Jared, I don't see it at all. What do you mean they're not showing up? Because, like, I have my YouTube up on the side as well, where I can see it, and everything that I see on YouTube is popping up on Restream as well. It looks like it's okay. Is like Keon's, that's not bad at all, man. You can get there, just chip away at it. Little by little. I don't know, 2 messages just didn't appear. Could that be like a connection thing on your end where you hit enter and it just didn't send it? Or did it pop up? Is it like there for you, but it didn't pop up for me? Said I made my programming guides to try and help niche audiences. Okay. Huh. That's odd. I don't know. I'll look into it sometime or something. I get what you mean though. And I mean there is like a certain like subset of like guides that I do want to do. Like I did there's a clue step that I saw like barely any videos for. So I made one for that. Other than that, I mean, fuck off. Other than that, I don't know. I just don't want to do too much research. Like making a guide to like how to start an Ironman is just such a long, like that is a long journey depending on how in depth you make it. And I already have so many video ideas that I want to make like already. Make something, do anything, don't overthink it. I mean, yeah. I guess my point is I'm only gonna make something if I want to, and like I don't really care to make like an Ironman starting guide. You know? It'd be like if I was like, Jared, make a guide on how to install Steam on the computer. You'd be like, that's stupid, I don't want to do that. And it's like, yeah, but just make it. Like, eh. Alright, but it's but it's coming out today. Bet it's coming out today. Yeah, okay. I mean, I've done videos in a day. I mean, my second best performing video on my channel, I recorded, it took like 3 minutes. Like, no bullshit, it took 3 minutes. And then I uploaded it and it got 19,000 views. Because it just applied to a specific niche of like needing help. Oh, that was stupid. I know. I love the Karis. I thought I was going down there. I thought I was gonna like run into the center. Oh my god, easiest of my life. Easy. We should up our invo slightly after this. That way we get a little bit more of a percent chance. Someone said skull skipping gets you more percent too. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching so you can get a purple. I don't think that's gonna be how it works. I just don't get purples. Maybe issues I've had this tab open. I doubt that. Skull skip, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to die if I do that. We'll do 0.5% more. It is 0.5% more. There's a great video on how to never take damage. The joke that I should make that video. That's funny if that's the joke. Spam click the skull with mage weapon and it moves and the ticket disappears. Yeah, I used to skull skip with a buddy of mine. So I have done it before. It's not like it's like a completely foreign concept to me, but... Alright. Let's get in there. Talk to Oziak about the purples. Yeah. Totally. That could be the issue. Oh, I didn't withdraw my supplies. That'll do for now. Come on. Oh my god. Thank you. Maybe this one will be it. That'd be cool. Can't play the obelisk. Can't pray. No, you can't. Can't pray the stage attacks. No. Unfortunately not. You split them when you're in like a duo or a trio. You all run to the same tile. But no, when you're solo, you can't like split it or pray it or anything. You have to just tank it. Fortunately. They're not too bad. Depending on my supplies, sometimes I'll just wait and just drink a ambrosia because it's just easy. Sucks TBH. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of chip damage. Not gonna lie. I think if I play perfectly, I should be getting rewarded for doing so, not taking damage for the sake of taking damage. But I get it to a certain extent. I think it's fine. I think sometimes they overdo it a little bit. But then you have like Fosani's Nightmare, where like I think that to me Fosani's is perfect because if you are good enough to not take damage, there's no chip damage. But if you get hit, you're gonna take like a 70. And it's like, well, don't take fucking damage. You can, but don't, don't get hit more than once or twice in that fight because you're going to take a lot of damage. And I mean, to be fair, like, you're going to take a lot of damage here too if you get hit, but it's nothing compared to Fosani. You can at least survive the ones from here. Yeah, it's very nice. I mean, it's still a pain in the ass because, like, you'll fuck up and, like, you feel like a fucking idiot. You just tanked a fucking 73 and now you're panicking, but from a gameplay just like standpoint, I think it's pretty good. Feels rewarded? Yeah. Like Vardor, even like Vardorvis, right? Like I love that fight, but the chip damage is such a pain in the ass. Like, and like the thing is, like, you can have chip damage, but like just not so much, man. There's so much. Like a lot of that fight, like if you don't have like end game gear, like you have to eat during that fight. It's like there's no reason for that. I don't know, maybe it's just from like a player standpoint. I don't get it as a player, but especially with SRA. Oh, well yeah, if you're using SRA, then you absolutely have to eat. Really makes me hate that weapon. The damage is nice, but you spend so much time eating. I don't hate the weapon. I think it's a cool weapon in concept. I think maybe like instead of like 8 damage per swing, where it's 40 damage total, maybe like half it, where it's like 20 total instead of 40, because 40 is just so much. But I mean, if you eat like an anglerfish ahead of time, you're only going down to like 80 health. It can be like decent. And especially like, again, for zero damage fights, it can be really good. Yeah, it would be better. It just is what it is. Again, pre-pot a fucking anglerfish, and there's 20 health right there, and you're good. Or, I mean, with that new tuna, what is it, like a tuna fin or something? Or like some sort of sandwich. It heals 32 health total. It heals like 16 on eat, and then like another 16 once you hit it. Yeah, the leech sandwich. Yep. Leech fin sandwich, maybe? Is what it was called. I think that's going to be really good. All in melee fights. Side note, if you haven't yet and you're an Ironman, stock up on bread. Which I know sounds really weird, but an interesting mechanic. It's just cool that they're doing something new. But yeah, they have, if you teleport to the middle of Zaya, where the catacomb pillar is, there's a shop there that has bread. Not a lot, but start buying it now on your iron before it gets fucking populated. Before people start stocking up. Be great for PVM. Yeah, absolutely, it'll be great for PVM. But I went and bought a bunch of bread. I'll show you guys after this. I bought a bunch of bread on this account. Just for the fuck of it. Because, I mean, it's cheap enough. So, like, even if I don't end up using it, like, no harm, no foul kind of thing. You know? I can't believe we're already back at Warden's. That felt like no time at all. I don't know. Today felt quicker. I don't know. Maybe it's because like chat's more engaging than yesterday, but the last raid yesterday was quiet. I think I did that raid basically by myself, which is fine, but like that was quiet. Yo, I'm back. Oh, perfect timing, Shane. You can see the purple here. This one's being mean. I feel like I'm constantly having to switch spots. There we go. Alright. Be good. We'll do our Coliseum run after this. My Raxor kills with the new crush weapon. Yeah, the crimson thing. Purple guarantee. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. 64 kills, if not. Let's see. They just don't exist. They don't fucking exist. At least give me some seeds or something. No seeds. I'll take the Dragon Dart tips. That's still pretty good. Oh, what? 4.99% chance too. Scam. Scam game. Alright. Shane did the Coliseum run. I'm actually gonna replay that real quick. Hold on. Can I? I can't. I'll just put it up on the screen. Hold on. Oh. Only one per stream. Oh. Alright. Well, I can't redeem it, but we're gonna be doing it anyway. Let's teleport over there. Okay. Take that counter off stream just for now, since we're not doing some TOA. I'm gonna leave my my setup on screen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll we'll gear up and we'll send it. Hold on. All right, I'm back. He's stalling. He doesn't want to do it. I have check something. All right, cool. We're good. Well. Calcium pet and coming after TOA dry streak. Shane, I don't think I'm gonna get a completion if I'm being honest. But I will be trying for one, so. Definitely give it our best shot. So there's a really interesting little cheat sheet from the wiki that I recommend using. Actually, do like get rid of links. No. Later. That's what I'm going to be using. Eat this. You only got 1 KC? Yeah. Yeah, I've only gotten 1 KC. I can get far. I just don't think I'm going to get completion. But it depends on wave spawns. I mean, if I get like free wave spawns, I definitely can get back to Soul and possibly even kill him. So. But you're going to drop this. Actually, I need the counter. Hold on a second. 1 second. Alright, so we got a little tick metronome above our head. We're gonna start with Bofa. I should have precept that, whatever. Do we start with magic? I don't remember. I don't even remember. We'll just play by ear. That's fine. I think we do. I think we just blasphemy. Oh, I need to attack this bitch. Oop. Fuck. Oh. Alright, well, wow, it's definitely been a minute. Okay. That's fine. Definitely been a minute, but I enjoy Coliseum. No. Okay. Blasphemy 2, totemic. Damage. Not too bad. We'll probably just go Blasphemy 2. Okay. So that next. Okay. Villain. Why this isn't one-shotting. That's the only thing I'm kind of lost on. Now this... I can actually show you guys something kind of cool with this. Hold on. I want that fucking bitch to spawn. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for the Jaguar to spawn. Twitch was maybe Twitch was being weird. It said I only had 2 viewers, but now it's saying I got 5. That's okay. Cool. So you see where this tile says swerve? But basically what you can do, so we have a ranger and a major, which obviously is less than ideal. But if we run from this A tile to the swerve tile from A, like if I run here, the ranger won't be able to see me and I can kill the major first. So I'm literally just going to do this. He's going to get stuck and now I can kill the major with the ranger not seeing me. And it's an easy, nice and easy solve. Most mechanics are crazy. I know. But yeah, I could literally just stand here infinitely. Or just forever. And it literally just will not attack me. We could just stand here forever. But we're not going to do that, obviously. I've never done Colo, but seen videos on it. It's fun, man. It's a cool piece of content. They did a good job with it. All right, we're gonna do this. That's fine. We don't want Doom. Totemic, I don't want either. Prayer strained by 60%. Not getting great spawns for the in a minute. I don't know why that doesn't one-shot it. It's supposed to one-shot it. Yeah, like this I'm gonna wait for the Jaguar. Jaguar warrior. And then I think, yeah. Just use a long range, or let's see. I'm on. Yeah, see, like from here, the major can't see me. If I step up one, I don't think the major can see me, but I'm not positive. I honestly don't remember. Yeah. Fun piece of content though. I always enjoyed Coliseum. We're going wave 3. It's not bad. You always started this on this one. Oh, see, I forget what order like you're supposed to grab them into. Going on 4. Okay. This. I think I'm just gonna go frailty. Okay, that's not bad. Looking forward to Slayer construction and the new bosses. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new bosses as well. They said the Maggot King. Here's what's crazy, right? They said the Maggot King was on par with Fosani. So I hear a lot of people. Oh, I'm excited for the Maggot King. I'm excited for the Maggot King. Like that's not gonna be an easy fight. It's really not. Like, the cow boss will be cool. Raids will be cool. The Maggot King, that thing's gonna be tough. We can do it. We'll be able to get it done, but that's not gonna be like a, you know, every single person can do it right off the rip kind of thing. That's gonna be a very steep learning curve for a lot of people. We're good. I don't need this on. Jane. I'm sure you have. But same thing. Like, let's say you had a ranger behind the Manticore. You could sit on A and click swerve. We got 97k worth of shit. There's nothing in there so far. We going on 5? Yeah. We gotta do ranged first. Okay. Alright. Frailty, volatility. I hate volatility. Bees is terrible too. I mean, I guess we just do volatility. I don't love that though. Sometimes the invocations can fuck you, or the modifiers can fuck you over too. Oh, gonna be a little dicey here. Something a little goofy here. I'm gonna run around here and just ape the major. Because if I don't, I would have had to deal with a major and a manticore. So I'm gonna have to deal with a major with another enemy either way. I might as well just do this. Jeez, that was bad. So took a little bit of damage there. We have plenty of bruise though, so that's no big deal. More just getting hit takes our prayer away. So like if this was a completion, or if we decided to go for a completion here, it's obviously going to be somewhat problematic to have like that much of our prayer going away. But now, I mean, this is basically solved now. This is easy enough. We're on 5. 6 is a kill wave. 6, 8, 10, and 11 are kill waves. So we'll see what kind of spawn we get for 6, because if we get 6 done, we can get to 8. If we get 8 done, we can get to 10, and then 10 and 11. So we'll see. We shall see. Oh, sweet. All right. Fuck that up. Been good so far, bro. Yeah, it's nothing crazy so far. 6 is gonna be the defining wave. I could do this almost every time. All right. This is the first like true test. This is wave 6. So I'd rather just get Manti Mayhem. 6, we're gonna pray ranged. Okay. And we need to look at what spawns here, because everything else will stack behind the pillar. We need to see what spawns here, though, because if these two are different, because it's going to spawn 2 rangers, a major, and a manticore, so it could get very dicey very quick. But we're going to pray ranged for wave 6. Go Manti Mayhem. Ooh, it's free. It's free as fuck. Yeah, so we'll be able to do this wave, and then we'll be able to do... We'll see what 8 brings. I haven't done this in a while, though. I'm surprised I'm getting... Like, I'll be able to get to 8. 7 will be mostly free. Cool. Ow. Good. Cool. Didn't click through them. This is free. We're gonna have to destack this by killing the ranger first. But I'm not worried about that. That's not gonna be too bad. If you get past 6, you'll be good. No, if I get past 6, so like the kill waves here, I'll put it on the screen or in chat. So those are the kill waves, and by kill waves I mean you're gonna get 4 enemies. 7 and 9, we're gonna get 3 spawns. So those are easy because, well, they're only 3 enemies. So it's easy to like stack them up. But on 6, 8, 10, and 11, you get 4 enemies. So if you get like, if you look over here where it says A and B, if you get like a ranger and a major, they're both going to cycle down here and they're going to attack you at the same time. So then you have to like go kind of over here and it's just scuffed. You technically can flick them, but I'm not that good. Maybe one day I'll be that good, but right now I am not. And now, I mean, we can even just run over here. It's going to pull like a 1, and then we can just, you know, take care of the other ones as they are. Easy enough. Pull that down real quick. I'm more concerned about like prayer, if I'm being honest. I don't think we're gonna get to soul anyway, but we could try. I mean, soul is like it's not that hard. I just haven't done it in a while. But maybe we do it. I don't know. I don't have any expectations going into this. I'm just doing a run. And low-key, if I get a piece of something, I will claim it, and I'll just do another run for you. Like if it's like, oh, complete the next wave to get this unique. Then, like, obviously I'm going to claim. Alright, so wave 7, we got to pray magic. Ooh, see, there you go. So we got Frailty, Manti Mayhem 2, and Dynamic Duo. Manti Mayhem 2, fires an additional pressure. That's fine. We can do that. Let me do this. Was it 7? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's free. So this is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but it's doable. Like, this wave was mostly free. You gotta learn how to, like, flick the Manticore while you're dealing with the Fremnix, but... It's, otherwise, it's free, so... There we go. Killed this bitch. And those prayer switches are, like, the ones that serve. Yeah. Yeah, they're not the easiest. With experience, though, they become very easy, Shane. Like, that's, to me, that's nothing. So, it's not too bad. Took me a while to get the Serb ones down. Just didn't understand, like, the prayer drain, etc. So, I know for Cerberus, I mean, the issue is some stuff, like, if the projectile is flying in, it doesn't actually hit you until it taps your character, so you have time, versus other stuff you don't. It's easier than Leviathan. Leviathan's not that bad either, in my opinion. Oh, shit. Forgot we had the major. I forgot we had the major. Oh, that's fun. Alright, give me a second here. We're fine. I just forgot we had it. Alright. So, like, now what we can do is use this swerve technique where I'm going to pray mage, but this guy's not going to see me. See? Easy solve. I just fucked up and I had to use some of my brews and restores, which is, again, unfortunate, but... same mechanics. Just less and all predictable. Yeah. That's fine. So, like, this next wave is going to be a kill wave. We're going to have to be careful. What is it, 9 or something? We're going on wave 7 complete. Okay, so 8 is a kill wave. We have to be careful. Still nothing crazy. We made 500k already. Manti Mayhem 3 is pretty bad. Solar Flare, I mean, we could do. It can fuck us over. It's not too bad, though. I might just go Manti Mayhem 3, to be honest. Because then it'll get rid of that off the board and give us more options, which I guess could still fuck us over, but... I don't know. This is going to spawn 2 Rangers, a Major, and a Manticore. It's going to be what comes down to spawn... whatever spawns here. We need them to be either both the Rangers or, like... just one enemy, which I don't think is possible. And once I've done my diaries, I'll be heading to Leviathan and the other DT2 bosses. I've got the Axe Beast from Bardoros at 40 KC. You're going to be chilling, man. Ah, fuck. Alright. We're going on 8, so we need to pray Mage. We're going to do Solar Flare. And it's free. Both Rangers spawn there, which is actually kind of insane. Because it means we don't have to prayer flick. So, like, if this was like a Ranger and a Major, we would have been fucked. We would have had to, like, run over here and flick some of this shit, and it probably would have gotten me killed. I'm not even gonna lie. But we got 2 of these, which are extremely easy to deal with. And then we're gonna have the Minotaur spawn over there, but otherwise we're basically fine. Kind of chilling. We can swerve the Major with the Manticore, and we're good. Again, I mean, we don't have much prayer, but you don't even need prayer on the last fight technically. So 9 is free because we only have 3 monsters. And it's going to come down to 10 and 11. So, we'll see. I'm honestly just surprised I can do this well after not, like, I haven't touched this content in, like, a while. Oh. All right. Yeah, Shane, enjoyed Desert Treasure 2. If you have any questions about those bosses, let me know. Nat, you just take your time. Actually, we can't do the swerve because of the solar flare. So we're going to do something kind of different. We're going to run to this pillar. I just realized we can't do the swerve because of the solar flare. So we're going to pray mage and run to this other pillar. Ow. Solar flare hit me. And that's going to split them up. See? Now we can tackle them one by one. I'm going to tackle the Manticore first. Thanks, I will if I need Duke's easy. Already got Bard down. So if anything, maybe a Leviathan and Whisper. Yeah, those are typically the trickier ones. So I'm just going to drag him back over here because I need to get back to my start tile. Alright. That is wave 8 complete. So we got re-entry, Relentless. Relentless is kind of annoying. We might just go Manti Mayhem here. It might fuck us, but we got. We're on 9? Yeah. 9 should be free-ish. Okay. It's free-ish. Just stand like here. Should be fine. Oh, actually, I know what we need to do. We're gonna have to fucking deal with both Manticores at once. Which is fine, but it's gonna be moderately annoying. Let's see, he's gonna heal them. Oh, they were off tick. It's annoying. I don't know why they were off tick. Unlucky. I just didn't play. I just didn't set it up right. They were off tick. Otherwise, I was fine. All right. That was fun. Let me take this this counter off. Unlucky? Yeah. It's a skill issue. I didn't set it up right. That's all. I knew what I did wrong though. That wave basically was free, but Shane's now you want a Calvar'ion trip? I'm down. I'll do a Calvar'ion trip. Let me Why, you gonna come kill me in the wilderness? Let me go to the bathroom. I'll show you my loadout for Calvar'ion. Where is it? And an Eternal Glory run? Alright. Let me do the Eternal Glory run now. We can wear the Wilderness Sword, right? We'll get the glories. Entertaining you. Charge this anyway. Apologize. You're good. Nothing. Nothing on the glory run, Shane. Like I said, don't apologize. I'm on that. Good for now. Have 118 points left. Nah, dude. Don't. Like I said, don't apologize. You're good. I am a streamer. I'm meant to be entertaining. I wouldn't. Here's the thing, right, Shane? I wouldn't put those rewards there if I didn't. If I didn't want to do them. Like I have fun just going and sending an Eternal Glory run just for the fuck of it. It's supposed to be an entertaining stream, and part of this is to interact with my viewers. So it's like I said, don't ever feel bad. Fuck. I am gonna reset the glories though. So the points are there for, genuinely. This part's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Teleport 28 times. I want to know if they told anybody about the Eternal Glory before they put it in the game. Because if they didn't, and they just let someone find it, that's actually funny as fuck. Alright. Set up this Calvar'ion trip. I've wanted to do some Calvar'ion anyway, so it's kind of fun. It's a nice mix-up from TOA, you know? Where's Calvar'ion? There we go. That is not my Calvar'ion setup. Is there a Vedion setup in here too? No? It's different from what I remember. Oh, you know what it was? This was before I got my Soul Reaper axe. Let me get rid of this shit. The next one I'm going to save up for the Inferno run. Bro had to flex his pet collection. That's not my pets. This is just icons. You use it for tabs. Good. Yeah. Cool. Should be. Yeah. Never seen it like that before. Yeah, you can view your tag tabs. So, like on the left, you have all the tag tabs. And on here, you can do view tag tabs. So, like, I can go into, like, my next. I can go into Royal Titans, my Guardians. So, like, right now, like, Coliseum is, like, up here. Or, TOA is up here. So, I can click that and it gives me my TOA setup. Get our looting bag. Seed pod. Some of these. I don't know how many I'm supposed to bring, so that's probably fine. All right. Let me hit the bathroom, and then we'll send a trip. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. We're going to do our trip. Actually, where is Calvar'ion? I know where Calvar'ion is. It just be... Yeah. All right. We're going to teleport to house. Nice. I used tags before, but then my mate showed me inventory setups plugin, and I preferred that. Yeah, I prefer the tags over the inventory setup plugin. It's not that one is better than the other. It's just, you know, that really is just personal preference. So, yeah, I should be good on the risk. Yeah. All right. Yep. I'm just making sure I'm good, making sure I'm not on a PvP world or some bullshit. All right. Bringing a Soul Reaper axe into the wilderness doesn't exactly feel the best, you know. Make sure I have PK skull prevention on. Yep. Yeah, we're fine. And we immediately get a PKer. Bruh. Can you set me up? hate the loady sometimes. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's all good though. I'll still go back and do a trip. Shit's just annoying. I'm gonna flick this right as like the thing ends. He's trying to smite me. He thinks he's gonna get something, but I don't have anything that he's gonna get. See, I keep my Soul Reaper axe. My treads and my Ultor ring. That's just weird that there's someone PKing in a 2350 total world like that. That's very odd. I'm gonna go grab my What was that? I'm gonna go grab some of my shit that I dropped on purpose. Just because I want it back, because why the fuck not? And then we can go from there. Let's go take a look. Bring this. And that's all I need. Yeah, I hate the wilderness too, man. It is what it is, though. Like, it's all good. It's just annoying because, like, it was the second I ran up, he logged in. And it's like, really? I should have dropped stuff. Where I dropped it at. Ow. No, there's gonna be, like, nothing on here. Yeah. A couple items. That's nah, there's nothing. I dropped all my items. I was trying to grab it. How many hours in this Ironman? I have 464 days played, so let's see. 11,141 right now. Damn. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to hop worlds then. Unfortunate. Alright. Do this. Go to 229. Look, this guy's name is Wambulance. That's actually fucking great. That's so good. Oh man. Alright, let's re-gear. We should be fine. Yeah, we have all our shit. 3, 4. I think we lost like a pair of Barrow's gloves and that's it. Oh, our looting bag. We gotta go back. Let's go get our looting bag back. We should have enough points at LMS to get one. If not, we're gonna have to just grab one, but that's fine. XX said open a casket. I got you. I have 4 points. Can I get? Yeah. Ambulance is back. I got you. I don't have too many, so I'm gonna do 2 beginner ones. You make points fun. Oh well, thanks. I try to make them fun, and I don't get shit. I'll have to do some clues after stream. I have plenty of scroll boxes, as you fucking can see. Yep, fuck it. We'll do the medium one as well. Nothing. I try to keep it fun, man. I really would love to make something out of streaming. Scam? It's always a scam. But yeah, I try to keep it interesting. If you have any ideas for points, by the way, for like new channel point redemptions, feel free to let me know. Bitch. I do not have many of those left. That's all I need to tell you out. Alright. Be good. He's skulled. I don't know if I should run into the wilderness, but how do you get the telly book? It's from Clues. You can get it from Clues. I think you could probably just buy one as well, but All right. See if we can actually do this now. It's off. This is on Crush. Cool. Everything seems quiet. That's good. I thought it's a quest item. What's it called? I think it's called Master Scrollbook, if I recall correctly. I forget what style. I think it's just pray. Yeah. I think I just pray melee. I don't even fucking remember. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, dude, sword tracks is so good. Yeah. Tile away. $65K in G. There you go. You're good to go. You grab one and you're good to go for all your teleports. Ooh, I'll take some Sandfuse serums. That's actually decent. All this time I didn't know the name and thought it was a quest item. It's funny. That happens. There's I think I told someone else in clan before. Like, this is just a long game, man. There's a lot of content in this game, and there's a lot of shit to learn. My KC 290. Impossible on everything, to be honest. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, if you play, like, I play almost well, I do play every day, and I listen to podcasts on it. Like, I have to travel to my parents' house quite often, and I listen to like RuneScape podcasts and stuff. Oh wow, Dragonstone, and like, I consume like a lot of RuneScape content, and even I don't know everything. It's far from it. Like, I know quite a bit, but oh, I didn't even use my potion. That'll help a lot. He says as he hits a 0. There we go. Took a 3-year break and came back to a game that I almost didn't know. Yeah, it's different, man. It feels different. It's doing really well though. Like, they do a really good job with this game right now. It's really nice to see. Like, it was really cool. Like, when I moved out of my parents' house and like started like doing streaming, like, I don't want to say full time because I don't fucking stream 40 hours a week, but I stream like a good amount. Yeah, no, it is at its peak. It's doing really well right now. It was when Yama came out, and then they did like Varlamore Part 3, and then Doom, and then, you know, all that other jazz. And I remember thinking, like, how cool is it that the one time that I like chose to do this, it's when everything is taking off. It's just super cool, man. I don't necessarily thoughts, but I will grab them. But yeah, I love helping people. Like it's cool because like I'm gonna play anyway. Oops. I'm gonna play RuneScape anyway, so why can't I attack it? The fuck? If I can share my grinds with everybody else, like first off, it helps motivate me to continue to grind because I got people that are basically cheering me on. But then you got people that are like, oh, you know, what's that book like? And it's like, oh, it's a Master Scroll book, and oh, I thought it was a quest site. Like it's just cool. And then I have like all the channel point redemptions and like all the other stuff. Like it's just fun. Ow. There's only 3. Not too bad. When you are in the wilderness, can we see the log for Calvar'ion? Yeah, sure. Nothing special, but I do have the Voidwaker piece already. I'm missing the skull. I need the skull of Edion. Right. I would show you now, but there's not that much. You don't get that much time between fights. 72. Wow. Holy shit. That damage is nuts. It's awesome that there are people who help out. It's just fun, man. Like I don't know, like I would love to do this, like I want to say full time, but I would like to like actually like make money off this and like grow it into something more where it's, you know, it's an 8-hour stream every day and we got, you know, 30, 40, 50 people up in here and stuff like that. Like not for nothing, like I enjoy it for what it is now. But I'm looking forward to, you know, just seeing what it turns into if I consistently kind of stream a little bit more. And sometimes it's hard to like keep that in mind. Like I was telling a buddy of mine, my one of my best friends does YouTube as well. I think I've said that before. But I was telling him part of what's difficult is you have no reason to believe that this is going to work. It's like Keon's, no, I can't do push-ups this second. I got you on the push-ups though. But I told him what's tough about streaming and doing YouTube or content creation or even, I would say, even art. If you're into art, you just don't have a reason to believe that it will work. You just have to kind of hope that what you're doing works eventually. And that's kind of the challenge of it is, you know, especially for me, like I stream not a ton, but I would say maybe like 20 hours a week. And you know, that's time that I'm putting into something that I have no idea if it'll even pay off. Yeah, I thought about it myself, but with wife and kids, it's too hard. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for me, it's you know, I'm self-employed. I have a lot of free time right now. My girlfriend's at work, you know, at least 40 hours a week. So I have plenty of time to sit around and play games and stream. So for me, it's something that like I've always wanted to do it. And I was like, you know, I finally have an opportunity to. I want to, you know, try to do something that I've always wanted to do. And so far it's been good. Reese said, what is this? Shane asked me to do a Calvar'ion trip. So we are doing a Calvar'ion trip. With the point redemption channel point redemptions on Twitch. It works with life, it's awesome. Yeah. Well, and like my other thing though is like I do want to go to like a Rune Fest at some point. And I just think it would be super cool that even if it was a small group, you know, maybe you only have 30 to 50 viewers. But people know you. You know, how cool would it be to be at a Rune Fest and some guy comes up to you, oh, hey, I'm Shane, or I'm, you know, X, and, you know, I watch you on Twitch. And be like, oh, yeah, no shit. And they're like, can I get a photo? Or, you know, someone's like, hey, you don't know me because I lurk in your chat, but I watch you on Twitch, or, you know, I watch your YouTube videos or whatever. Like, this shit's just cool, man. And, like, the older I get, the more I realize that, like, life is very much like clay, where you very much can mold it into what you want out of it. And sometimes you gotta just take that by the balls and run with it. You know? And there's people, I have people that are not in my life that doubt me, but people that I know don't, like, quote unquote believe that I can make it. And, like, the spite that I want to have at some point is unmatched. I would come, but I'm UK. Well, RuneFest is UK. Sounds like a predator. What do you mean sounds like a predator? Who sound, the people that are stalking me are saying hi? It changes a little with a kid, in my opinion. No, absolutely, with a kid it changes. But that's also, like, that's what you wanted to do. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going through your life, you're like, you know what, I want to have a kid. Yeah, it's gonna change because you got to take a kid into account for it. But that was also a choice. Presumably, that was a choice that said, you know what, I want to have a kid. I want that to be a part of my life, and then you go and do it. And that is the life that you create, not gaming. Obviously, you're committing to, you know, a whole nother person. And that's, you know, financially, with labor, like, that's, you know, having a kid ain't no fucking small deal. Then I might come when it happens. There's one in October, but I will not be going to it. I don't have the extra finances right now to be making a choice like that. Only like 40 minutes on the train from Birmingham. You going to RuneFest, Vincenzo? No, I can't this year. Hopefully, maybe we'll see in the next couple years. Love to get out to one and either meet people and or, like, meet fans, I guess, if you want to call them that. I don't really call them that right now, but can't do anything quite yet. Not a small deal for sure. No, not at all. A kid? No, it's not a small deal. Thinking if I want to do it or not. I mean, we can plan the same years like Eons. We could do it. I can't this year, but eventually I might be able to. I'd be down. I'd be down too. Eventually. I want to do I want to have, like, custom, like, merch eventually as well. Not that anyone gives a shit enough to watch me fucking do merch right now, but besides the point. Oh. Woo! Aw. I was hoping to skip the hound part. There we go. What the fuck is that? Plenty of potions right now. I have a kid, which is level 4 now. Level 4 kid, huh? That's cool, man. That's cool. Part of me wants a kid, part of me doesn't. My girlfriend doesn't want kids, so I doubt it'll ever happen if I as long as I stay with her, but one of those things that I think I was talking to, dude, I can't remember who I spoke to about it. But I was speaking to someone about how, like, I would want kids with, like, a big if in front of that statement, where it's like, if the economy was better, if the world wasn't a fucked up place, like, if, you know, if this and if that, basically. But for me personally, it's hard to at least morally justify bringing a kid into a world knowing how bad of a world it is. And that's not, like, a slight on anyone that has kids, but it is one of those things where it's like with how the world is and knowing how the world is right now, I personally, like, if I had the choice of, like, being born, like, I don't know if I'd choose it. Knowing, like, my situation now, I probably would, but, like, you know, I wouldn't necessarily want to bring someone else into this kind of situation. Hey, mine's level 3.8. Be funny if we talked to it about levels instead. Ooh, we get more sand fuse. Good. More blighted super restores. We're getting hella super restores right now. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Been to the same venue before. Oh, Insomnia Gaming? Yeah, I've heard of that chain. My birthday is coming Saturday, but since reaching 30s, I stopped calling it years. Now I'm reaching level 35. I like the level thing. I don't like getting older and having older birthdays, I will say. And I'm not even 30 yet, so it's... I'd like to do something big this year. I have no idea what. And a lot of things to do something big requires money, and then, you know, all that jazz. So that's always fun. Not the same, but I kind of bring her up the traditional way and try to make her understand how fucked the world is. And yeah, I get that part of it. I'm saying more so like from like a world sense. Like if the world's a fucked up place, I don't really want to bring someone into it per se. I don't know if you... Yeah, menu entry swapper? What about it? Yeah, menu entry swapper is good. Shane, you'll be turning 31 this year. That's cool. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you hate it. But menu entry swapper is cool. I don't mind getting old, to be honest. I just want to age gracefully. Yeah, same. I mean, that's... I don't mind getting older. I think, like, the issue with getting older... It's almost like an options thing for me. It's like, well, your options just slowly start to gradually get smaller and smaller, and that can be like very depressing depending on your mindset. And my mindset tends to be pretty pessimistic and negative most of the time, admittedly. So it's that part can be kind of a struggle. Oh, that's 300 kills. Turning 33 here. I will be 28 this October. So for me, I'm still pre-30. I haven't hit that milestone yet, which I'm not really looking forward to. I'm not going to lie, but it is what it is. 30s aren't bad. 30s are not bad at all. And 20s are, you know, it's still time to have fun. That's why I go to concerts and play hockey and play fucking video games. I don't have to be serious about life. Life's too short to be serious. World isn't fucked up. America is. Yes and no, Ree. Still bad things that happen in other countries. I don't think the world's fucked up. America's definitely fucked up right now, though. I will give you that. I'll make sure to have a laugh every day and don't take stuff too seriously. Just enjoy every day. Yeah, me too. What world am I in? Yeah. What world am I in? I'm in a 2350 world, so I don't even know if you can get in this world. I still have a lot of fun. Yeah, no, so do I. I mean, even last year, right? I went to 18 concerts. 18. That's one at least every month. With some months being like twice a month. That's crazy. It was fun as fuck. 2025 was a fun fucking year. I think I saw concerts in like 4 different states. Don't worry, UK is worse. UK just rains all the time, right? Way too much fun at times, I gotta admit. Yeah, you and your pipe, right? The tobacco, the Keons. I only kid. I try not to like take things too seriously. I think what the other thing that throws me off about aging is the fucking how fast the days start to go. Like when I was a kid, like I remember like you get up for school, dude, from the time you wake up to get ready for school and like eat breakfast and get dressed and get on the bus and go to school, and you know, this is your first class, and then you go to gym, and then you eat lunch, and then you have your other classes for the day, and blah blah blah. And eventually, you know, the school day winds down, and the bell rings, and you get on the bus to go home, or your parents pick you up, and you're, you know, you're on the ride home. You do your homework, and finally you have time to play fucking RuneScape. And you know, you get PK'd in the wilderness, and you hate your life. But But like that, and then finally you have to go to bed. But like that time from when you wake up to go into bed, like I felt like an eternity, absolute eternity. Versus now, it's like this, right? It just goes. Like my buddy and I play Repo. If you guys have heard of Repo, we play Repo at night. Play like 1 or 2 matches usually before we go to bed. And he couldn't play last night. He was just like dog tired, and I was just like, oh, like whatever. It's all good, right? It's, you know, it is what it is. But it was something where I was like, oh damn, I was looking forward to that. But like, it'll be tonight before I know it, and it'll be time to play. Repo's fun. Repo's so much fun. I saw something online the other day that since the new year it had been raining every single day. It was only the last week for me. At least we had a day with no rain. Damn, that's crazy, Shane. No, fuck. A lot of damage. Surprised no PKers have showed up. I might be jinxing it, but I absolutely love smoking my pipes. Get a specific blend. Yeah. I got you. Now my girlfriend uses medical, and because she has fibro, so every now and then she'll get home, be like, oh, you want to go smoke with me? And like, some nights I'm not gonna lie, I say no because I don't want to. Other nights I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna throw a pizza in the oven, we're gonna go smoke, and then, you know, have a nice rest of my night. I don't do that often though, for what it's worth. I'm not that kind of person. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't want people to think that that's my personality. Not. It's just something fun that I like to do with my girlfriend on occasion. Feel the part that that sucks for me getting older, spending less time with friends. Yeah. Since everyone's now busy with so many things. Yeah. Well, I feel like it's that, but it's also, you know, you're not in school where everyone is in the same building, and you see, you know, maybe you see this group of friends in math class in first period, but then you see, you know, a different group of friends in second period for history, and then, you know, it's not like that anymore. You see whoever is at work, you see for your friends, and then, you know, but maybe one of them like runs their mouth and gets fired, and now suddenly you don't see them anymore, and you don't talk to them. I mean, there's people I talk to a lot at my old jobs that I haven't spoken a word to since. Maybe text them here and there, hey, hope you're doing well, hey, happy birthday, whatever. But I mean, just how it goes. Lucky enough, I enjoy spending time with myself. I can't wait to go backpacking, fishing, biking, and so on. I enjoy spending time with myself too. Like when COVID hit, all I did was play RuneScape. I got my quest cape. I remember specifically the one, it was like 4 a.m. and I had to do a quest to like progress my Ironman. And I was like, oh, that quest is gonna take like 4 hours though, but it's already 4 a.m. and I remembered, I was like, oh, I got nothing fucking going on anyway. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go do this quest. And I stayed up. I would stay up till like 11 a.m. during COVID, and then wake up at like 6 p.m. Priority shift too. Some are married, others have kids, and so on. Yeah, no, it's just crazy how it shifts. We do meet every year though, same core of friends since middle school. That's cool. I moved like away from my hometown, so it's a little different. I mean, I made a friend recently through hockey, which is pretty cool. We're yet to hang out, but we played hockey this past Sunday, and it was just kind of cool, you know. No, but back on the whole topic of like the time thing. What's interesting is like when you get older, there's you guys have probably heard of it, so forgive me, but the idea is like, if you're 10 years old, like 1 year is like 10% of your life, versus when you're 20 years old, ooh, ancient stuff, versus when you're 20 years old, a year is 5% of your life. So it feels quicker because it's just a smaller percent of your, you know, of your experience. And, you know, that percent just continues to get smaller and smaller as you grow older. So, you know, when you're 50, a year is 2% of your life. And it's like, well, shit, now it's like, you know, a year or, you know, a day specifically feels like not much time at all. Like I'm really close with my grandma on my mom's side of the family, and I've talked to her about shit like that, and she'll be like, yeah, no, like she's like, my days fly by, and I'm like, that's not reassuring at all. I need to hit it one more time. Like, I already feel it. Like, sometimes, like, I'll forget to, like, whether it's, like, forgetting to shower or maybe you, like, skip brushing your teeth for, like, a day or, like, whatever. And, like, mind you, I don't go out into public without doing shit like that. It's more of just, like, if I'm home all day. Like, it's very easy for me to get, like, complacent. And you really have to make it a point to take care of yourself because, like, the days will just fly by and you won't even realize. It's crazy, man. Ooh, we need super combat potions. We ran out. We just used our last divine. That's perfect. I could use some food. That'd be kind of cool. We can extend the trip a little bit more. It's crazy, though. Like, I don't mind being an adult. I love the freedom of, like, being able to, like, choose whatever I want to do and you know, build my own life, per se. Like, I don't know. I didn't know any of you guys when I started streaming. I knew Simon hangs out quite a bit. And I knew Simon from, you know, him and I used to play RuneScape 3 together. But, like, outside of him, like I didn't know anybody. And now we have this small little community that all chats and knows, you know, some of you guys know each other by name. Any PKers yet? Nah. Nah, we died before we even started our trip on the other world, but no PKers on this world yet. But, like, I don't know. I didn't know Shane before I started streaming. I didn't know it was, like, Keons or Ree before I started streaming. Or X, you know? Like, X is, you know, somewhat newer, and he's been hanging out. He was hanging out yesterday. He's hanging out again today. Like, it's just cool. PKers are typically a bunch of noobs. Yes, they are. But, yeah, I mean, it's just cool to see. Especially the people that come back and hang out. Like, and that's not, like, a pressure of, like, you know, oh, you know, come back, please. Like, obviously, I want every single person that views my stream to come back and hang out, because that's how you grow a stream. But it's just cool to see the growth that you get. Ooh, I'll take cannonballs. Like, I've raided with some people. I mean, you know, some people I talk to off stream. Like, it's, I don't know, it's just cool. Weed is bad. Weed is not that bad. Soul Reaper on an iron. I rate it, gamer. Thank you, James. Yeah, I got the Soul Reaper axe. I got it somewhat recently. I did get pretty, not lucky, but, like, I didn't have to grind for any of them by chance. I got it kind of, like, while I was going for all the vestiges. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt for what you will. But I did get the SRA on the iron, yes. Coming from a duchy. Nah, for me, it kind of reminds me of, like, alcohol, where, like, alcohol is bad if you're a fucking alcoholic. Like, when it comes to weed, like, first off, it's legal in my state. But second off, like, I might smoke once bi-weekly, maybe. Like, and it's like a single hit. Like, I don't smoke much at all. It's not my thing. You go super dry? Nah. Not at all. I think Vardorvis was about 1400 KC for the Ult Tour vestige. Duke was maybe 12, or no, Vard was 1200, Duke was 1400, Leviathan was like 700, and Whisper was like 650. So nothing too crazy. The dose that makes the poison. Paracelsus. What do you mean, Zykeons? Almost out of food, damn it. See, this is what I'm thinking, like, the cow boss is gonna be like. It's gonna be like this, but easier. Not what you're consuming, but how much of it. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and like I said, like, I might smoke bi-weekly, but there's been times where, like, I'll go a month without it, 2 months without it, and not crave it at all. Like, I know myself, and it's not a problem in my life. I enjoy that on occasion, and that's kind of it. It's not, it's not problematic per se. So, the same thing with alcohol. I'll go through a stretch where I'll drink maybe like for like a week straight and then not touch it for 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. That's BS. That's not BS. I promise you, that's how I am. Probably just protect melee here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't drink that often. I do enjoy craft beers when I do. See, I'm not a beer guy. I can't do beer. I just think it's gross. When you're 80, you're going to value the years way more because you don't have as many left. Well, yeah, absolutely. But I don't think, you know, doing that once or twice a month is going to affect... Especially, like, I'm not smoking, like, a whole thing. I'll take, like, a singular hit of something. So once or twice a month ain't gonna... That's not going to do anything to me. Might take a day off of my fucking life or something. Alright. Ah! There's a guy that came in right as I left. That's funny. Can't remember the last time I drank alcohol. I just don't enjoy the taste of most things. If I'm spending my money, I'd rather buy something I enjoy, like Coca-Cola. Yeah, I hate Coca-Cola. Other things we're exposed to that are certainly more concerning. I mean, fuck. Like, I would argue soda, drinking soda daily over and over is probably worse. To some extent. Alright. Set up Toa. Unless someone wants to... Oh, it's like, Keon, you asked me to do push-ups. Let me do those real quick. Microplastics is a good example. Yeah, 100%. Alright. Chilling. Can I see the Calvar'ion log, please? Yeah, I got you. Heavy metals are another. Very fair, very fair. Was it Callista or Calvar'ion and Velion? Nothing crazy, Shane. We got our Voidwaker blade, right? That's the blade. Yeah. Spoon the blade, and we have 3 dragon pickaxes. Not necessarily from Calvar'ion, but... No pet, no ring of the gods. We still don't even have a dragon two-hander, which is crazy to me, but... Nothing much. Yeah, I mean, I get, like... If it's not in moderation, if it's a fucking problem, like, I know people that it's a big fucking problem, but... I know my own limits. Alright. Party, we'll get here. Nice Voidwaker piece, the main one you want early? Yeah. Well, that, I mean, look at this shit. This, the Voidwaker hilt, was from 50 Artio kills. And then Venenatus and Spindle, it's like... Barely did any of that, too. What's the most dry you've been for something? Red Prison, maybe? Nah, Gauntlet I spooned, too. Ta-da! Cerberus. Yeesh. Cerberus, the Primordial Crystal. That one took 3,052. This was the driest I've gone. That was the worst one. Fuck Cerberus. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one was not that was not a fun time. Get me started. I know. That one took about 2 years worth of like just getting it passively through Slayer every now and then. Like, it legit took me 2 years to do. It was fucking ridiculous. People be like, oh, where's your, you don't have, you know, nice dragon boots. I'm like, can't help it. Won't fucking, I would show them my Serb Casey and they're just like, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, sorry is right. Jared said it in before 300 KC purple dry streak. Yeah, it could happen. Could happen. Bard 1200, Leviathan 350, Whisper 131, and Duke 1100 for my SRA. That's not bad at all, Ree. That's not bad at all. Whisper 131 is wild. The dumb boss and Jax needs to rework it ASAP. I don't mind Cerberus. I actually like Cerberus itself, but fuck Cerberus because of like how long it took me to get. I like the fight itself though. Like, why would I get Prayer Drain just because? Because fuck you. That's why. I don't think it should be 30. I think it should be like 10. The 30 bomb is just crazy. Or whatever it is, 25 or 28 or something. Wild shit. Feels good to not be doing TOA the whole fucking stream, let me tell you. It just feels good. Like, we're doing some TOA, but we're, like, mixing in some other stuff. Thing is, that doesn't get you a purple faster. YouTube comments is, like, 5 to 8 minutes behind on your story. Is it? What, like, the stream itself? Hello, YouTube from the future. It's so weird. Like, there's an option for, like, how delayed you want YouTube to be, and I have it as the least delayed possible. So I don't know. It's something with Restream. Restream sucks with YouTube streaming, unfortunately. Like 30 seconds to a minute. Okay. It's not too bad, Jared, but it does kind of suck that it's that, like, delayed. Apparently my stream was behind. What do you still need for Masori, James? I need the Masori body and the mask. So we're currently 64 KC dry for a purple, so that's fun. Your internet matters as a viewer. Also helps to close and reopen the stream. Yeah, that could be it sometimes too. 30 seconds to a minute isn't too bad, but I don't know why it's that delayed. Very odd. It sucks because I want to be more engaging with YouTube than I am, but can't really do much about that either. Fuck. Need to hit this like now. Alright. Good. It got a little dicey, but we made it work. You know what's real weird about, like, we were talking about, like, life and getting older and shit. I think the weirdest part is how some days you wake up and you just feel good, and other days you just don't. And there's, you know, there's plenty of different factors that play into that, but it's crazy to me that, like, I'll wake up some days and be like, yeah, we're gonna do a TOA, and we're gonna do this and that, and we're gonna have a good time, and blah, 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 blah. And then there's other days where I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to fucking do a single fucking thing today. I know sleep quality sometimes matters for that, but, like, I'll get plenty of sleep. Like, even, like, I woke up this morning and, like, 9 a.m. Like, 15 more minutes. Put on, like, 15 more minutes. Laid down. Immediately, my alarm's going off. I'm like, fuck. It's been 15 minutes already? I'm like, shit. I'm like, just another half hour. Like every like, I did it for like 10 times, and then it's 11 o'clock. I'm like, I should probably get up and like stream now. I'm so bad with it. I should have been streaming since like 8 a.m. A good stream though. We did a Coliseum run. We did a Calvar'ion trip. This will be our 3rd TOA, which admittedly isn't as much as I would like, but it's okay because we were doing other shit. So. Hopefully it's been moderately entertaining. I'm thinking again, I'm trying to see if my girlfriend's gonna work, because if she doesn't, we might just fucking go full degen today. Might just send a fuck ton of TOA. What's today? Wednesday? It's so funny, like sometimes like it'll be Monday. I'm like, oh, happy Monday, guys, and I'm like, I don't know if I should say that. Some people don't really like Mondays. Or I'll be like, oh, how's your day? I'm like, it's going great. How's yours? And they're like, oh, well, it's Monday. I'm like, oh yeah, everybody else hates Mondays. Forgot. Not answered me. She gets done in like an hour. But supposedly she has work today, but I don't. She might say fuck them and not go. So, let's see. I'll see. Ugh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The other thing that's kind of crazy when you think about stuff is like every single person exists doing something right now. Could be nothing, but they're doing something. Favorite artists, your favorite athletes, people you don't like. Everyone's having an experience all at the same time, and everyone's is different. Absolutely wild. Other people are just dry with purples. Talking about me? I'll be fine. I got a shadow. I'm gonna be just a-okay. Fuck. Before back-to-back purples. That's the thing, man. I could just get back-to-back purples, and then it's done. Unironically. Could happen. Probably won't, but it could. You get a Masori body, be hype as fuck, send another raid and get a Masori mask and be like, oh shit, I'm done. Crazier things have happened. Like Enza getting 5 shadows, apparently. Getting darker. My stream look alright? Fucking move, no! It was 8 p.m. here, dark and raining as usual. Ugh. It was so nice out yesterday. So nice. Refreshing. Okay. Calvar'ion trip was fun. I'm glad I put it there. Maybe one of these times we'll get the skull video on. Oh. I'm gonna turn on these lights. Hold on. Desk. Oh, you guys can see that. But it makes it at least a little bit brighter for me. It's not so intense on my eyes. Oh. I'm ready, so ready for that Papillon. I'm sure. Better make sure you refrigerate that shit first. Let it get nice and fucking cold. Savor it. I think it's so good. Hopefully that's one of the ones that, like... Hopefully, like, the expiration date isn't too crazy and it's not too old of a fucking drink. It should be fine either way, but... I would almost shake it and then let it, like, sit in the fridge and settle. Just in case. Maybe don't shake it too much, but like twist it a little bit. Mix it up a little bit. Not aggressively, though. Although, I guess in transit that might happen. Regardless. Imagine it gets to you and it's just empty. The whole thing's just spilled out. No. Oof. I think they had a couple left, but... Yeah. Black, yellow, white, red. Only thing that concerns me, the fruit juice from concentrate. I mean, 5% in there is not going to do too much. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you should be fine. I get that concern, though. Yeah, I agree that you should be fine. It's literally just a better version of Peachy Keen. You're going to get so mad. It's going to be such a bittersweet drink. Because you're going to be happy that you have it, but sad that you can't have it again. That's literally what's going to happen. Man, like you have me tempted to buy one. I'm not gonna lie. I miss that drink a lot. Come on, you stupid bitch. Peach Monster? Yeah. In the US, it's discontinued. You can't get it. He bought one off of eBay for like 14 bucks. Or 15 bucks or something. I forget how much it was. It was not the cheapest thing in the world. But to try it, you know. Cool. Easy enough. Yeah, they're tasty. They're real tasty. I should buy a few from UK and sell them slowly. I don't know if you could get like if the margins would be good enough, but you could try. I mean, if you can get a 12-pack from the UK at a decent international shipping cost, you might be all right. Just said that my local shop is stacked on all of them. Yeah. Yeah. That one's so good. I miss it. I don't know why they got rid of it in the US. Like, I guess maybe it just didn't sell well, because who the fuck knows why, but Americans are like, ew, peach. I don't want to drink that. It's like, why? That's a girly drink? Yeah. You don't even get me started on that sort of bullshit. That shit gets on my nerves so much. So fast. Whole alpha male culture. I'm just waiting for people to be like, that's what a beta male would say. But like, there's literally, so there's guys, okay. I'll rant about shit like this. There's certain men, always the insecure guys. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Import tax and customs might fuck you. Yeah, that's at least at this point. Yeah, maybe a couple years ago it wouldn't have, but now it probably will. There's men that literally will be like, oh, I'm not gonna sit down to pee. That's emasculating, and it's like, it's not though. It's sorry, like if it's nighttime, like I'd rather sit down to pee. If it's fucking pitch black, then I don't gotta turn on a light or worry about like missing the fucking toilet. Like, what do you mean? Crazy. You sit down to pee? What do you mean? What do you mean you paint your nails on occasion? Wild. It's a girly drink, yeah. Girly drink. I'm not gonna drink I'm not gonna drink this alcoholic drink that's delicious because it sounds like a girly drink. Dude, I'll be walking around with a fucking pipeline punch monster. That whole can's pink. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Or what color the fucking can is. Painting nails, I can understand, but all this sitting on toilet or not drinking because the color is stupid. Painting nails, it depends for me. Like I've painted my nails black for concerts, like maybe 2 or 3 times, and I remember my boss at the time was like, "Oh, you're gonna paint your nails now?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not that insecure in my fucking masculinity." I get it if it's like colors and shit, like red and blues and pinks and this and that and you know, whatever. But like black and white for like punk concerts and shit and like goth concerts or metal concerts, like give me a fucking break. It's funny, they'll watch, those are the same men that will watch wrestling and then get all hype over the guys that paint their that have all the face paint on. Again, like like if it's like colored nails, I get it, but generally don't care about any of that, to be honest. It just, you don't have to like you don't have to be like a burly, like outdoorsy farm southern man to be a man. Like, I don't know. Yeah, for those I kind of get it, it's just a goth sort of culture thing. Yeah, yeah. Well, again, I've done it like maybe 2 or 3 times. It doesn't like there's nothing to it. Has nothing to do with your sexual preference. That was a quick baba. We're on Wardens already. You do you. It's not even about you do you. It's more of just like it's even like if a man like there'd be certain men that would like refuse to put on like say like an apron and like bake a cake because it's like, oh well, that's like it's like a girly thing to bake a cake, and it's like, bake a fucking cake, dude. What do you mean? Bake a fucking cake. 100%. It's not exactly screaming LGBTQ. HGTV. Yeah, I get it. It's more of just, again, like, if you think, like, for example, baking a cake or sitting down on a toilet makes you gay, you just have deeper issues. It's wild to me that people get that hell-bent on stuff like that. Again, you do you. Like, I'm not gonna comment, but don't tell other people how to live their life, or like, you don't have like the right to like think that someone's gay because they fucking baked a cake. I bake cakes with my kids all the time. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what people think. But that's a woman's job, X. What do you mean you baked a cake? That the woman should do that. Like, anyway, I've gone on my little tangent for far too long. I just think it's funny. Oh, I didn't drink my salt, or I didn't use my salt. Exactly, like I won't hide. I don't support gays. So that's my right, but I won't tell them what to do. I mean, it also just comes down to how you treat them. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna comment on my stance on that. I typically try to just be nice to people, though. Unless it goes a step too far, like making males go into women's bathrooms. Eh. I mean, I think what's funnier when it comes to that specifically is like the irony of there being like family bathrooms and there not being any problems with it. Or like a single bathroom or whatever. But I get the sentiment. Again, I've said this when it comes to other political issues. I think what needs to be done in like 95% of these like conversations, X, is you need to identify what the problem is and then identify the solution. We don't really have that here. No, I mean, I get that. That's not what I'm, I guess, claiming. I'm saying more so like if it's like, okay, like your problem is like, your problem ultimately isn't like men going into women's bathrooms. The problem is you don't want women to get raped or sexually assaulted. So now you need to look at why that's happening more so than you know, is it like a men going into women's bathrooms is the problem, or is there like a deeper underlying issue of you know, some other cause that's creating that problem in the US? So I'll tell you what, if I wanted to harm someone, a fucking bathroom sign ain't gonna stop me. And I'm not saying I'm for or against what you're saying. Only male, female, disabled, baby changer. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, like, even like gun laws in the US. If someone wants to do something bad with a gun, they're going to find a way to get a gun legally or illegally. So you need to now identify, you know, a deeper underlying issues more so than, you know, other stuff. Problem's deeper, of course, but it's general thing of being born with a... being born, meaning you're male or female. No, I get it. I think my point, so I'll give you an example, and this will kind of drive home my point, and then I would like to get off the subject, just because I don't want my whole stream to be about that. But my point that I always bring up, right? In America, you have people very divided on what we should do about school shootings. Some people say, oh, we need to arm teachers and arm guards and you know, have security outside. Again, I'm coming from traditional values. Yeah, I mean, I come from a pretty traditional family as well. But for school shootings, like, there's people that will say, you know, we need to arm guards and teachers and train them and do drills and do this and do that. And it's like, there's other people that are like, well, no, we need to limit guns and do this and do that and do this. If there's one thing that those two people have in common that I think gets ignored very often, it's that neither of those, like, groups of people are saying, hey, we need more school shootings. Nobody's fucking advocating for that. If you are, it's pretty universal that you're a fucking psychopath. And part of the problem. Like people that are Republican and Democrat both agree, you know, school shootings need to go down. So stop fucking being hateful towards each other when you both want the same thing. That's what I'm kind of saying. And it's the same thing with, you know, like rape statistics, right? Like people have arguments over that. And it's like, stop arguing when you want the same thing. No one's advocating for more rape. And I would say if they are, they probably have a problem. And that, again, is where I think the conversation needs to start, because it quickly turns into a hateful conversation when it doesn't need to. The general issue is with everything. I mean, I think the general issue is if you don't think that, you know, the solution is the way that I think the solution is, you're just a fucking idiot and you're a moron and you're wrong and you deserve to go to hell and die and get flogged and drowned and, you know, everything in between, when that's not the case. Again, my question for people is always, what are you trying to accomplish with what you're saying? What is your underlying goal? What is your motive? What is your you know, what is going on that is causing you to want what you want? I can't just say one statistic. Nah, of course. I'm just saying people should stop looking at other people that disagree with their solution and getting mad over it, and instead you should be like, well, what's your goal? What's your end goal? Because I guarantee you, like, if I talk to a Democrat and I'm like, my goal is to prevent more school shootings, and they're like, cool, me too, and then we talk about what that looks like, it's gonna be a lot more civil, and, you know, majority of school shootings are done by LGBT community. I don't know if that's correct. I'm not gonna lie. That shouldn't matter though, and specifically with school shootings, it's just a deeper issue where you have mental health problems. I mean, how many parents get in trouble for leaving guns out? I mean, how are these kids getting guns? That's not correct, but I'm not going to get political. Yeah, I don't want to get political either. Here's the thing I do want to say, X, and then we can all respectfully move on. I see it as a deeper problem. I mean, first you have a mental health problem because a lot of these kids are not okay mentally. They're either getting bullied at school, they're getting abused at home, maybe both. So for example, regardless of what community they're a part of, they have mental problems. So right off the bat, you have a struggle with mental health, and mental health already isn't taken serious in the U.S. I mean, there was shooters that had that people knew would actively talk about, hey, they want to do this, they want to do that, and it wasn't taken seriously. So you already have a mental health issue. You have an issue with schools not taking threats seriously. Certain parents that don't lock up their weapons that their kids get a hold of aren't being held accountable. So now you have a justice system, system problem. I mean, it just, like, the one shooting in Florida, the security guards that were supposed to protect the students ran away. They fled the fucking building. So now you have a security problem. It just, there's so many aspects of it that it's hard to look at one thing and say, this is the problem. If we fix this, it'll fix everything. Because that's just not true. There's just too many problems. There's too many parts of it that play into those things happening. Regarding guns, it's a wild rabbit hole, to be honest. I mean, the whole thing is. And like I said, it's a multifaceted problem, and you're not going to solve it with one. Anyway, I'll stop because I respect everyone as long as they don't try to force anything upon me and my family. Nah, you're good. You're good. Let's leave that in this raid. Put a little pin in it, and we'll see if we get something. But yeah. Oh man, come on. I'm so sick of this shit, man. I'm so sick of this shit. 65, man. I'll take the soul runes, but for fuck's sake. F. Big F. You also, man, like, no, like, hard feelings either. Like, you're good. I don't feel any type of way about what we're discussing. One thing we can agree on is that TOA is fucking you right now. Yeah. Not as hard as the government fucks us on taxes. Anyway. Anyway. Shut the fuck up now and do my TOA like a good boy does. Shut up and work. That's crazy. 65 is wild. I'm gonna be a good boy and not talk about the government and play my little video game until one day I die from cancer because of all the microplastics in my food. I can't afford to buy actual healthy food. Don't you guys love it here? Sorry. Anyway, yeah, we're jumping right back into things. Again, man, I think the one, and this is the last thing I'm going to say on it, and then I truly am done on the conversation. I think the one thing that needs to be discussed more is just what the end goal is, because a lot of people have underlying agendas or don't want to actually like talk about what their end goal is. And if you stop fighting over the solution and start like discussing the problem itself, I think things would actually like get better. Like my girlfriend and I disagree on a lot of stuff, but we agree on like a lot of like the fundamentals of what we're talking about. It's just we disagree on what that looks like in practice. Anyway, oh fuck. That's a death. A reset. I didn't shoot it. I had it. I just didn't shoot it. I thought it would hit the rock, and I fucking miscalculated. Son of a bitch. That's actually not too bad. Oh, there goes 250k. Ass. You know what else I'm gonna do real quick? Just for funsies here. Oh, what the fuck? It closed my client. Hold on. I gotta reopen my client. It closed it even though I had the fucking thing hidden. Not bad. Hold, please. Hold, please. Load the fucking game. Here you go. Alright. Something I'm gonna do real quick is I'll log in. Oh, please. What's everybody else working on? Everybody else's grinds right now. There we go. Alright, so I'm using the transmog plugin to. I have the helm of Natiznot, or the Natiznot face guard equipped, but I'm making it look like the Oathplate helm because I like the way the armor set looks. Why is my game being weird? Fucking A. DOA running a few analyses. Sounds terrible as a Keons, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're doing TOA too, X? Alright, no luck, eh? Surprised you can talk as much as you can if you're doing TOA. Shit. Kind of impressive. You know? Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucked. That looks about right. Alright, there we go. Now just putting the kid down, then on the TOA. Oh, okay. There you go. Good shit. Good luck. I'm gonna get this fucking purple done. Oh, we don't get purples. Why's my shit lagging? What the fuck? Goodness. Sorry, I just had a fucking seizure. Damn, what did the kid do? Shane. Bro was like, shit, that kid didn't deserve to get put down. Makes me sad too. There's so many dogs that get put down for stupid fucking reasons. It's the UK saying for putting kid to sleep. No, we say that too, X. We say that too, don't worry. He's just being an asshole. Shane's from the UK. Why this is lagging as bad as it is. I reset my game client, but shit, it shouldn't be like this. You into football, X? Or American soccer? Alright, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Watch, he's gonna be like a fan of like your rivals or something. Not really. I prefer UFC out of sports. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know him. Does anyone know Sean O'Malley? He's a UFC fighter. Really, really good. Big Sean O'Malley fan. Dude's legit. Not one of those fans who absolutely hate their rival fans. Depends for me. I have one team that I truly despise, but that's about it. This will go here. Oh, you're such a fucking bitch. I yellow click and I take like a 34 because of a fucking poison. My god. Yeah, Sugar Sean, Patty the Baddie, and Leon Edwards. I don't know the other two. I know Sugar. He just, Sean O'Malley he fights with just such a fuck you swagger to him. It's crazy. Love watching him. What are we at, 65 KC now? Odd. When will it end? World may never know. Got into it last few years. Shame I missed the Conor McGregor era. Yeah, that's very fair, Shane. McGregor era is just crazy. Just amazing vibes. Yeah, absolutely. It's very hard to achieve that level of notoriety. But some people just do it, you know? It's one of those things, like, I'd like to... I don't know what I want to be known for when it comes to gaming. But I do want to get known for something. I don't know what. Wouldn't say he was the best with the vibes he brought. Just amazing. Yeah, it depends. Try his TOA streak you'll be known for. Oh man, hold on. Let me. It's hard to say because of the shadow, but staying up till 5 AM sucks. Fair point. Rise TOA. You need more events in the UK. What, for UFC? Hard, they gotta follow the money. It doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. Quite literally. Why am I lagging worse after I restarted my fucking client? It's pissing me off. I love the way Oathplay looks, by the way. Oh, you know what? I want to see. I'll have to mess with it after stream. Do you guys see the new, it's called Glamour plugin? And like mess with like the color of your armor. Almost like you know how you can like recolor crystal? It's almost like that, but you can do it with everything. I just don't know how to fucking use it. I think there isn't enough money to support it. Yeah, I don't think so either. X. I saw Theo Atrix short. Yeah, funny how we all see it. I want to see if I can make like a black version of Oathplate. Maybe not black, but like a dark, like almost like a blood tour of a look for Oathplate. So I would absolutely rock that on stream. I think it would look badass. I don't really deserve it because I didn't do anything for it. Versus like Radiant Oathplate is like bright white, but I think it would look cool. Will I ever go for Radiant Oathplate? Maybe eventually. It's the thing is with cosmetics is like if I don't have the skill for them, like I would rather go for items. So like I don't know. I'd rather just go for items to have on my account. About the Silver Rancor, I definitely want to get the Silver Rancor because that's something that again I will go for when I'm not hunting items. I would just rather hunt for like I'd rather do Toa than try to get the pet at Araxor personally. But like that doesn't mean I'm never gonna go for it. I do want to get it eventually. Wonder if you could make different color Rancors with that plugin. Look absolutely wild. But like for me, like that's not my first priority. My first priority is getting like every item in the game, and then it's like, oh, you have everything? Like, all right, let's go for like the white Rancor or like whatever. There's not enough time in the day, guys, though. It's insane. Also, how come you don't trap the melee one anymore? I think it's just better to kill like it's quicker to do the boss if you kill it. Because then it doesn't heal Kefri. Is what it is, from my understanding. Fair enough. Yeah, so like if I can kill Kefri faster by killing the melee area, it's like, well, I'd rather just get the room done faster than trap something that ultimately isn't going to do that much damage anyway. You know? Let me see. Alright. 0.5k to 82 agility and 80k to 89 fishing. Dude, hell yeah. You're basically there with agility. I mean, you got 82, but you're basically gonna get 82 today, like in like a minute or two. That was close. Okay. Yeah, I have 100k in lamps too. Only need to actually train like 2 and a bit levels of agility to 85. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Just fuck agility. Just do that. Reminder that you don't need to be maxed to have a nice account, by the way. Oh, almost forgot the salt. Yeah, I'm just having smaller goals to work towards. Makes me not burn out. I mean, that's the way to do it. That's how you should do it. Like, people will be like, I want to get an Infernal Cape. And it's like, you have so many small goals that you need to do before you get there. Crazy. Can I hit where this fucking hits me? Goodness. Lag, dude. See if I can look into this and maybe fix it a little bit more. Oh shit. I was like, I do not want to die right now. The Inferno and Max is way down my list. Yeah, you just got better things to do to start. I mean, it's not that you don't want to. You can have aspirations. That's the thing, right? It's good to have aspirations, especially just in life itself, but when it comes to the game, like, you know, I mean, there's things I want to do, but like I know that's not going to be for a long time. Quite honestly, you don't need to have like the most stereotypical like I'm Grandmaster, I'm maxed, I have every item in the game to like have like a sick account. You can have like the one guy in my clan, he has he's rank like he's like top 2 or 3 in Temperos, Wintertod, and Guardians of the Rift. He's got a bunch of 200 mils. He barely touches PVM because he just enjoys skilling way more. I think he got 200 mil agility, and it's like, dude, he has a sick account. Like that's crazy. But like, you know, he doesn't do PVM. Or yeah, PVM. Doesn't mean it's not a bad thing, you know. Just how he plays. Oh, actually, I want to do an interview with him eventually. I think it'd be absolutely incredible to be able to do an interview with that guy, but I don't know if he's ever gonna be willing to come on camera and talk about it. I don't know if he's that kind of person or not. I had brought it up to him. He didn't say no, but he was like, I don't know. I had to think about it. So we'll see. Maybe eventually. Down the line kind of thing, you know? Cool. Already on to Baba. Diaries, Slayer, Construction Cape, 99 Prayer for Max Combat, Elite CAs, and then base 90s. Not a bad goal, Shane. Some good ones in there. Or like path-wise, that's pretty good. Solid. It's definitely solid. You just go from there, you know? Build on it. Elite CAs turns into Masters. 90s turns into Maxing. All that fun shit. Hydrate? Got you. Too much water here, but... You guys got hydrate too? Is this it? I was gonna say, there's no way that's it. And it's gonna be the last one. Nice. Grab my restore. Yeah, I'll have to play with it. Done. Nice. I'll have to play with it after stream's over, but I want to see if I can recolor Oathplate into like black and red. Match the Infernal Cape. It looks so dope. Jane said, yeah, because I'm high 80s and most are starting to knock them off. Dude, nice. Getting there. You're getting to the fun stuff. Maxing, unironically, when you max your account, it turns into a different game. Unironically, it's like, oh, like that whole like, oh, you can finally play the game meme. Like, that's spot on. It just feels different. Like, you'll log in, it's like, I don't have to skill. I don't have to go do anything. It's just go do whatever you want to do. Like, I really think they could have made this game a little bit more accessible if they made the hourly rates faster. The progression is fine, but even like doubling the rates, double XP. Oh, fucking court. And said, oh, on. Video idea. Ooh, he's got a video idea. I should do that. Video idea. I have some couple like this, but every video is different. The path you took to 99 in each skill. Oh, so like my path kind of thing, Shane? If I remember. A personal like story kind of thing, where it's like, hey, like, you know, the path that I personally took to get to 99, or, you know, whatever. Not sure if I max this account. Hopefully you will if you just stick with it. It might take you a while, but you'll get it. Maxed overall in RuneScape 3 times. I've maxed well, do we count sailing? That like a like if I maxed and then I got sailing to 99, does that count as maxed again or no? Yeah, not a standard 99 guide, but the path you took, even if it's like switching between two methods, etc. Okay, okay. I'll write that down. Like a, you know, I could just do like a mega movie about like my journey to maxing in RuneScape, and it might just be like a full on like I'll just break it into sections and be like, you know, this is the path I took for this. I think a lot of them I could just break up into, you know, 5-10 minutes and talk about it, and do that for every skill. It'd be like an hour to 2 hour long video. I'll write it down though. Hold on, I'll write it down. Hold on, I have a whole little notebook. I have a notebook because I'm gay. That's why. Because only gay men have notebooks, apparently. Nah, I'm kidding. Alright, oh, fucking. I'm watching myself do it. Oh, here's one I thought of, guys. Tell me if you guys would watch this. Alright, so I had a video idea of doing rambles, but for Reddit posts. So, like, right now, like, if I go on Reddit right now... I go to, like, the 2007 scape. I hit hot. We're gonna do... do top this week. I go to top this, right? Top post is Someone, okay, that's it. It's humor, discussion. Blah. I'm looking for something. I don't even see anything though. Suggestion: higher smithing level equals more cannonballs per bar. And I could read this, and we could read the comments together, and it could just be like a Reddit. I could call it like Reddit rambles or something. And it would literally be me just going through Reddits and reading them. Or just ramble. It could just be a ramble. I was already doing rambles, to be fair. Alright, let's get this money. Get this purple. Also, I do think this is going to be the last raid, as much as I hate to do that. But I do need to take care. I need to, like, shower and do dishes and take care of some shit. Because the 99 guides don't cover every method. Most people follow the guides, but it's good to see other paths as they may be different. And that's fair. I could see that, Shane. I'll write it down and, you know, I have to... Oh, dude, I should really just work on videos. I have a video that I scripted the other day that I just haven't gotten around to recording. What I should do is wake up and make a video. Like, record a video, and then once it's done, stream, and then after stream, edit it. That's what I should do. But that would require me to get up earlier than I do. And that requires self-discipline, which I don't currently have. Maybe one day, though. Just past 4 hours, by the way. What the fuck? That's always good. 4 hours is always nice. It's crazy, like, with streaming and wanting to make videos, it's like this whole, like, I would have to be doing stuff all day, every day. Which is, like, fine to some extent, but sometimes it gets tiring. Like, the thought of, like, starting is more tiring than actually doing it. If that makes any sense. Oh my god. Dang, that scared me. I saw the ball coming in, and I was like, no! I didn't think I was out, but I was like, dude, if I'm out, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, what the fuck? I'm not out of prayer. I want to see an upgrade to the occult soon. You got him. You definitely got me on that one. Yeah, you didn't get me for long, but you got me for long enough. You know what I mean? I looked over, I was like, what the fuck? I think the one, Zykeon still had the best one. The one, he triggered it, right? It plays. And I took a sip of, like, Super Restore when I didn't need to, because I didn't even look at my prayer. I just immediately went to go fix it. Which is just hysterical. Yo, if I raid someone at the end of stream, guys, would you guys go say hi? Is that cool if we do that? Again, you never have to stick around. I just like people saying hi. Obviously, if you enjoy them, stick around, but... Yeah, I normally stay for like 5-10 minutes. I know you... yeah, okay. Sounds good. I always just feel bad rating, like, with, like, a low number. Like, if I'm... Like, actually, that's not too bad right now. I'm on 6. I've had it before, like, yesterday I skipped the raid because I had, like, 2 viewers at the end of stream, and I was like, it's not even worth it. I feel like it just comes off wrong when you have that low of an amount. If you have like 6, 7, 8, 9 or more, then it's usually fine. Similar amount of viewers, it's good for them. Yeah, I try to keep it to a similar amount. I feel like that just makes sense. Like, logically speaking, I feel like that just, like, it always makes the most sense to do it like that. Not too bad today, though. I mean, we got a lot done. We did a whole Coliseum run. We did a Calvar'ion trip. This will be my 4th raid. Which, admittedly, I would have liked to do more, but it gets so stale after a while. Yeah, if you go raid someone with 500 plus, they won't give a shit, but they should. I mean, yeah. It's very true. You try to match the viewer count. I mean, the one girl that I raid, Ashton, if you guys know her, she was up to, like, 60 the one time, I think. And I rated her with, like, 10, and she was like, pretty appreciative of that. Which I thought was cool. I'm trying to see if the girlfriend is going to be home, because I could have her open the, or go to the treasure room. Watched Ashton before a couple times. Yeah, she's fun. She does pet hunting mostly. With some crazy kill counts. PH with you. Heading off to do the dishes. Probably a sign for me to take the iPad downstairs, AFK fish. And do some cleaning as well. While the girlfriend is out at musical theater. There you go. Hunter rumors while stream's on. Nice. I like Hunter rumors. Real good addition to the game, Ree. You know what's real weird? I was thinking about it the other day. I still don't know what the answer is. I don't know at what point I'm like allowed to call myself a streamer. Like I feel like I've streamed enough to be able to say that, but like I also don't pull like anything crazy in terms of numbers or revenue or like, you know, whatever. Like I haven't been streaming that long. I guess you could call me a streamer, but like I don't know. I don't feel like I've been doing it long enough. I need max so I can hunt streamers in max worlds. Fuck that. Get Hunter rumors to 80 and I'll continue until I get the outfit. Then I'll do Irby. Irby's really good. What's the Hunter outfit? I don't know. That came out after I got 99. Not familiar. Yo, Extreme Wolf. Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're kind of closing down a little bit, but we'll see if we get a purple on this last chest. Ow. That's not what I fucking clicked. Fuck. Yeah, man. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you have questions or anything, feel free to ask away. I love helping out my my viewers here. We have fun here. Get enough inventory space. You need to take as much gear off as possible for the purple. Oh god, I can do that. Oh, 60 HP left, eh? There we go. Normally I go like this. Get rid of all this shit though. Oh, good, my man. Looking at old school streamers, and you seem like a cool dude, so follow. Yeah, we like to have some fun. We like to have some fun. I don't want to talk myself up too much, but yeah, here, I'll take the pants and the shoes off for the purple. Yeah, I do gear hunting though. So right now we're chasing full Masori. We're 65 kills dry. We're gonna see if we get a purple here. But I'm not gonna be optimistic. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what we get. No fucking dice. Ah, is that 66 now? 66 KC. Fuck's sake. Never fucking lucky. When will the suffering end? Ugh. Alright. Ain't even my account. I'm getting pissed now. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not great. Not too fucking great. See who's around here. Fucking annoying. Again, like, I don't even give a shit about, like, getting a dupe or unique or not. Like, I just want to see a fucking purple. I mean, I want to see a unique, like, sooner than later, but, like, my god, guys. Getting real bad. Oh, Smokey G is streaming, so that's cool. Corp kill to end it. We can do, guess we could do a corp kill, yeah. I was gonna end, but, Stream Wolf just got here too. We'll do a corp kill real quick. Bro, come on, thank you. I haven't done a corp kill in a fucking minute. You guys will get a freebie one today. It's all good if you want to end, bro. Nah. I'll do a corp kill now. Got time. Got you on the corp kill. Can't help the game from lagging though. That shit's fucking gonna do a Vedion trip. Nah, the Vedion trip's gonna take way too long. And we did one of those today. Let's do a corp kill. See if we get lucky. Because here's the thing, right? Fucking, oh, someone's here. Here's the thing, right? Let's say we do a corp kill. We happen to pull something, and Shane was like, "Oh, do a corp kill to end it," and I happen to pull something. It's gonna be like crazy. This guy's in here. Unlucky. I'm just watching and learning. Possibly, I want to get into old school. I mean, I help people all the time, man. So if you have any questions, this is a bit of a weird boss. Not gonna lie. So I don't take this as an example of what the bossing is like in this game, but. We hit it. We're in there. I gave the luck for the Leviathan drop, so hopefully for Corp as well. Dude, all I'm saying is if I pull a fucking sigil, I'm gonna flip my shit. The day I get a Corp sigil is... That's a crazy big day. Where'd you hear about old school from, Wolf? What was the get one of their funny ads? Got some good ads. They advertise really well. I hit, please. Thank you. Thank you. Three. Yeah, this one, Wolf, this one's a little weird. You're not supposed to solo kill it, but you can if you just dump a bunch of specs into it. That's as an Ironman, I can only kill it solo, so I have to. That's kind of the method I have to do. It's kind of annoying, but I enjoy it personally. You did give the luck for the Leviathan, Shane. The random fucking Virtus mask. Looking for new games to play, and old school seems like the best one. Just moving away from Minecraft. I gotcha. Well, if you enjoy like MMOs, like Unironically, man, like it's one of the better MMOs. Like you're not gonna run into any battle passes. So you're never gonna feel like you have to play. They have like seasonal events. So like you'll get like a Christmas event or a Halloween event, but you have plenty of time to complete it. It normally takes like maybe a half hour, and it's just for fun cosmetics. There's no microtransactions. You can pay for membership with like in-game currency if you want. And you can sell that as well. So like you could buy membership in real life and then sell it in game for gold if you wanted to go that way, but you know, by no means do you have to. Everything else is basically earned. And it's just nice. Like I play an Ironman, so like I can't trade with anybody, so I'm even less affected by other players, and like the economy doesn't affect me at all, which I personally enjoy. And then on top of that, they very rarely will ever devalue grinds. So like if you grind for an item or you grind for a level, like you can count on that being like maintained, and that time that you put in being valued long term. Like some of these weapons I got years ago and I still use them today. So it's definitely one of those games where like if you need a game to sink a lot of time into, it's good for all those reasons. And there's just so much content. That's the other thing that I honestly really enjoy about this game. Like, you know, if I want to stream and do raids, I have to fully pay attention. I have to fully pay attention and click almost every second. But if I want to watch a movie, all right, I'm going to go fish and watch a movie and still, you know, get something that I can do on my account. You followed the story of Wooks, I think that's his name. Yeah, Wooks is one of the better players. Look up Port Khazard's really good too, if you're looking from like a pure technical standpoint. Shane said if you enjoy old school Wolf, you're in the right place, and says it Discord as well if you're into that. A few of us in there who can help with anything you need. Yeah, I'd be happy to. Also, Shane, I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Yeah, and Wolf, like something else I promote. And No Monkey. No Monkey's also very, very knowledgeable. Very true. Something else I promote, Wolf, is like, you know, there's no pressure to donate here. There's no pressure to join the Discord. I mean, you know, you're more than welcome to. But like, you could join this stream, you know, and then lurk and never talk again. And if you're lurking in chat, like, that's, you know, like the kind of viewer you are, and maybe you ask an occasional question, like, you know, you consume my content how you want to consume my content. Shane likes to troll me with the little prayer off thing, the prayer off sound that I added, and doing corporal beast kills and doing this and doing that. But I mean, I don't want to pressure anybody. I want everyone to enjoy the stream the way they want to. Need to spend 1K real money to this man per hour, per half hour. Yeah, my time is worth $2,000 per hour, and if you're not willing to accept that, you're just in the wrong place. Shane said, I am the consumer. I want that on a shirt. I want a little Twitch logo, and under it, it says, I am the consumer. Vickian said, I like No Monkey a lot. No Monkey gets on my nerves, but he's also, like, I like him. I think he's good for the community. I think he, like, what he does. I respect, like, what he does. He's just, like, I have to watch him in small doses. Like, the whole, like, GM YouTube thing. Like, it's so annoying. Ah, my finger slipped, and damn, I joined the Discord. Oh, man. Yeah, and, like, here's the thing, Wolf. Like, I don't know if you made an account yet, but, like, let's say you get, like, 30 attack, 30 strength. Okay, and you want to brag about it or, like, announce that you got, like, you know, a milestone. I don't care what milestone is. Like, I'm a maxed player, but, like, all right, cool. You got 30 strength? All right, cool. Everyone congratulate Wolf on 30 strength. Like, whatever. All right, we're good. I don't watch him, but seeing him in GG is awesome. I watch him very, very, like, occasionally and casually. You can be a bit cringe at times, but everyone's quirky. Yeah, yeah. Well, like it's like Keon's overall. I think he's good for the community. We don't laugh at you, bro. We only laugh at the dry streak, but not out loud. No, you guys only get to make fun of me because I'm a fucking spoon. I have spooned so much that I deserve to get fucking blamed for going dry. Ain't no grats before 90. Boom. And now the core's dead. See, like here, like I'm hands off. I don't have to touch a single fucking thing. This is what I love about this boss. You can watch a movie, you do all that specking, and then you can just watch a movie. But yeah. It's a chicken now? It is a chicken. It's a big fucking chicken. Stupid fucking chicken. Can I emote while I'm like, can I do like this? No. Try to like emote. Nah, don't let me. Alright. Hello. Shane said girlfriend on stream. Yeah, she's gonna come over for the when we're about to get the drop.
Oh.
Yep.
Tell me why. Tell me why.
Stop. Reset. They made a red. You didn't know they made a red chin cave? Yeah. What's bullshit about that? It's good. Gives you more options. Sailing on now is 6. There's 16 red chins on that. It's fucking ridiculous. All right, so we're doing a big lottery boss. Basically a big chicken. You ready? It's about to die. You guys ready? We'll see if we get something. Vincenzo, I mean. You can call me Vince or Vincenzo. I don't give a fuck. Alright. See if we get it. No. We didn't get shit. Oh, she's not even there. Why is it locked behind a fucking hard diary? What's her name, Shane? Her name's Vincenzo's girlfriend. Alright, we didn't get shit. Alright, now we're ending stream. Well, actually, we're gonna raid Smokey, so go say hi to Smokey for me. Hey. She's gonna say she's gonna come say hi, but we're also gonna raid Smokey, so I appreciate everybody watching today. Also welcome Extreme Wolf and Behe from earlier for the follows. Wolf, definitely come swing by another stream, and if you have questions, let me know. So, but that's gonna do it for me. Again, I appreciate you guys watching. He's gonna come say hi in a second, and then we're gonna raid Smokey. So, bum, bum, bum. You wanna come say hi? Ending stream.
That how's it?
Over here. We got Shane, Extreme Wolf, and Ree. We're raiding Smokey. Smokey's doing some Huey. So everyone go say hi to him, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Start raid. Oh, it's gonna take another 10 seconds.
Oh, LOL.
Alright, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Wolf, there's a thing on Discord that'll alert you guys for stream as well. But later, guys. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.